Alright, we are live. I hope. A little volume adjustment there. Good morning, everybody. It's Foxy, Sander, Link, Freakification, Arrow, Air Tempest. Good morning, guys. Hope you're doing well. How's life treating y'all? Brickin', what's up, man? How's it going? What kind of trouble are you having, Link? Something about not being able to chat on the Discord? Is it, what seems to be the problem, officer? I'm gonna assume it's the verification. It's usually the verification. But, let's see what you're dealing with.
There's a strange wanderer in your room.
Alright, though. Let's get started. And I think we get started with, I guess we'll get another level in there. Maybe start with a second level. A second level? An additional level. We can get that as our, like, get that ball rolling, and we can kind of, like, baby steps from there. Good use of resin, I think. Morning, doing good. Having some iced coffee from Dunkin' this time. Ooh, that sounds nice. Man, I'd kill for some iced coffee right now. But I got my bibis, so hopefully that'll be good. Waiting for hours from now so I can eat some food. Oh shoot, are you like why are you locked out of food?
You insist on putting yourself to the test.
Look alive!
And, are we doing the theater today? Should we do the theater today?
You two! Time to end! Let's light it up!
Look at
Everybody
40K hit already.
back. You asked for it.
I was up until 7:30 this morning. I heard the doggo and got concerned. Oh no. Yeah, my sleep last night was of a similar caliber.
Buckle up!
Unfortunately, so you know. I mean, I'll be fine.
Off we go!
Like, nothing to worry about, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Look alive!
I keep knocking her out of it early sometimes. I'm assuming it's just like if you land, if you just kind of guess the right one while there's still other clones alive, you get like a free hit in or something.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Citlali! Eat Papa! Everybody stand back! You're dead meat!
Hey Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Your strength acknowledged.
Let me see what I miss. Blood test at 1 p.m. Ah, you gotta fast. Oh, that's rough. I know that feeling. The Discord pass to chat changed, so... Wait, what? Oh, my controller's doing something weird? I'm not touching it? Hold on. Okay, that was strange. Anyway. Why has the password changed? Hey, Kenneth, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's Kenneth from the Great War. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Fun tip, close your eyes and hum the Mario theme as the blood is drawn. Does that help? Yeah, what are you talking about, Aiko? Hey, Ivy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I saw your comment on the last stream. Yeah, I started a bit late yesterday, so my bad. Apologies to those who have to deal with early nights. Apparently it doesn't work now.
If you insist on putting yourself to the
Let's
test,
see.
Alright,
Do we have any
fulfill our pact!
follow-up information on that? Like anyone who's having problems with the code? Because it's working up.
Emotional damage!
It was working last year. It was working recently. Boss flies around a lot. House of Lies, one word. No, it's not one word. It's not one word. It is 3 separate words. Food is the best. I agree with that sentiment.
I'm going in! Let's get it on!
I like food. Thankfully, I am not hungry right now. I just had a very, very big breakfast.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, like it should be like.
You
There's
asked
nothing
for it.
no reason unless a mod was dicking around with it.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Fulfill our pact!
Yeah, Freakification's got it. Like that's the code.
Look alive!
Yeah, it's 3 words each one, and the first letter in each one's capitalized.
I'm going in!
Very difficult to dance, apparently.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Can we do a trivia question? In a little bit, sure.
Citlali, eat Papa!
Hey, Cod, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That was a wasted punch. 71k though. Getting some good hits on her now. Feels pretty good. Let's dance party. Well, don't make me dance too much. I'm not at what you would say 100% right now. I might fall down and hurt myself. Hey Chris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Apparently you've been summoned. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Okay, so that's an ascension right there. Now, we need to go grab some more teeth. Thankfully, I should be swimming in it. Why are you spamming Bell? I'm gonna have to start putting a cooldown on that because of shit like that, you know? Oh, new beetle battle. Oh yeah, right, that's coming this match. To be exact, I haven't chatted from your server yet because you don't have access. Yeah. Okay, so here's what you do.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water!
So here's what you do, Link. Here's what you do. So what you're going to do is you're going to go into a channel called Verification.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water!
You go into the channel Verification and you're going to type out the phrase House of Lies. Just like that. You can literally copy that right from there. And just type that and just get that right into that verification channel. And that should give you, like, then you just have to basically agree that you're not a bot, basically. And while Link is verifying himself, y'all should like the stream. I hear it's good for your soul. Cards. Oh. It's Wandeezy's birthday. It's in common knowledge that I'm never around on my birthday. Wait, why is that question? It's become common knowledge that I am never around on my birthday? I have no idea how that happened. I see no basis for it at all. Just a week ago, I was passing through Treasure Street, and this big-eared hat guy shoved a stack of cards into my hand, saying he had high hopes for me. Oh, I guess that's, wait. Big-eared hat. Okay, so that's Sino. Yeah, it's Wandeezy. How Heart's name come to be. It is actually, it's a double reference. It's like, you know, because part of his lore is that he's never had a heart, so that was like a big part of his, like, his backstory. And the other reason is that Heart was actually the old name of my restoration shaman back when I used to play World of Warcraft. But yeah, it's been, he's had that name since Wanderer came out. Hey, morning, Sean. How's it going? And Link, dude, let me know if once you're in the server and everything's working fine. Anyway, the green-eyed desert guy backed him up too, somehow encouraging me to make friends through card games. Ridiculous. As if you could form life or death bonds over a card table. Even Durin wouldn't buy that. I imagine you won't agree with them either. Between playing card games with strangers and teaming up with you, I'd rather go with the latter. Oh, by the way, I gave those cards to Durin. One day you might stumble upon him in Mondstadt sitting by the roadside playing cards. Don't act too surprised. Is that foreshadowing? On another note, do you think Big-Eared Hat or Big Ears works better as a nickname? Big Ears. Personally, big ears. Anyway. Hat and heart. That, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I did not consider that at the time, but that totally works. We watched Sonic 3 yet? Not yet. I'm gonna watch it probably. I watched the first two. I don't know why I wouldn't watch the third. Probably just not watching it in theaters.
What a place.
Between, I know, Bret Hart. It is unfortunately not a reference to Bret Hart, though it would have been that would have been a much more amusing reference. Fair to Midland, I think that I want to cry. Oh. I know that you don't like rumors, but it's appearing that I am correct. Inazuma Chronicles is going to land in 5.4. Oh shit! I mean, that kind of a rumor I'm sort of okay with. I'm more or less okay with that kind of a rumor, for sure. That's kind of cool, actually. Maybe we will actually get to that point where we're literally just having a multiple Chronicle banners every patch, because that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I need these. Okay. We've combined multiple teeth together to make more teeth. This is a very normal thing. Let me catch up on the chat here. I watched the second and third movie. I don't remember if I watched the first one. I feel like you must have, right? Second one doesn't make any sense without the first one. I'm debating if I pull for Citlali because I like the 4 stars. And I don't think I have enough primos to guarantee on Chronicled. That does put you in an awkward spot, doesn't it? I feel that. She seems good so far, so it wouldn't be a bad investment, I don't think. Like, I think it would be, like, worthwhile, you know? Consecutive every time. Every time. Okay, so what Inazuma 5 stars would be there? Who would be on a Chronicle banner for Inazuma? Well, Ito would be at the top of that list. Ayaka, probably. So, Ayaka, Ito, maybe Yoimiya? Yaimiko, for sure. And then, I don't know if there'd be any... I don't think there's any specific fancy weapons that would show up there, other than, like, some of the... Like, all the characters... Like... regular weapons. To be honest, the tutorial music on the game gave you primos. Tutorial music. Oh, tutorial music. Oh, okay. So we should do that. We should definitely do that. I'm getting like all. I'm still waking up, so bear with me, chat. I do apologize. I'm very slow. Okami of the donut. Very true. Yep. I did forget about Coco.
I accidentally swallowed some water.
Ah, wonderful. The donut. Could be my opportunity to finally get the donut. Because I've always, I have often thought about that donut. Because it is like a weapon that doesn't get any love whatsoever. But it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a fun one. Because it's like, because it's so underused, maybe we could find some fun uses for it. Everlasting as the moon. Indeed. The music thing is quick quests, no more than 10 minutes. So much water today.
I accidentally swallowed some water.
I think I needed to say for C2 Ayaka and Thundering Pulse for Yoi. I think Thundering Pulse for Yoi would be a bigger get than the Ayaka constellation, but that's just my take. Well, I couldn't say for sure. Jadefall plus the donut, back-to-back patches would be hilarious. That would be kind of funny. I feel like it's happened before, actually. Hold up. Yo, throw them on the same banner. Throw them on the same banner. Let's create the most, popular weapon banner of all time. Much hydration today, indeed. Alright, let's see. I need to finish leveling up this weapon. And I don't think I have the sauce to make that happen. But you know what? I'm going to damn well try. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There are so many things for us to tackle today, though. So let's get to work. Did I not? Oh, I did pick it up last night, didn't I? Oh, shoot. That's awkward. That is very awkward. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make 2 of them. And I'll save my 80 resonance, see what we want to do. Probably, yeah, I think we'll do theater. Because theater gives ore, right? Does theater give ore? It might. We got a little bit more resin to spend, so let's go ahead and fire through that real quick. But I gotta figure out what we're doing with it. What's my Citlali books looking like? Hey, look. I said it before, I'll say it again. It's the Citlali at home. Citlali. Anyway. I also need artifact experience, so maybe we even do artifacts. Like, there's so many options right now. You know what? I think the sauce is artifacts. I think we're in a weird spot right now where it's just like, man, we actually just need so many artifacts. It's concerning. Well, at any rate, let's go ahead and make a bunch of teeth. Apparently, if we just put a bunch of teeth in a bowl, it will become better teeth. Hey, Brenny Bonfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Ice, fire, and rock in theater. Let's rock. Yeah, I'm so ready. This is my kind of theater. I am so ready. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we want to condense, right? And we're going to hit up, I guess actually this domain, right? I guess we just do Cinder City. Part of the reason I'd be okay with getting Citlali is I literally have no units that use her books, and I have so many of her books. That's definitely a pretty good selling point. Absolutely. Why is Citlali burst so low? It has good damage. What do you mean it's so low? Oh, you mean my talent on it's so low? Oh, it's because I just haven't gotten to it yet. I want to prioritize the shield. If that's what you're getting at. Like, the burst will get invested in. I just wanted to make sure the shield was online first, so I could get a taste of what the shield, like, was doing. It was just a priority thing, that's all. I might even have some leftover books right now. I might be able to actually just get it up a little bit. Yeah, barely. I'm a little low, but I can actually get that to 6. Let's see. Geo I am okay with in the theater because Geo seems to be the element I have the most viable units in. Funny how that works out. Kachina, Chiori, and Ningguang all slap hard. Damn straight they do. I don't even know how to do this theater since they put Navia and Benny in the Stardew characters. Just get lucky and roll the event that lets you resurrect an old unit, and then just use Navia twice. Happy to get a 10-star theater, don't need much of it, yeah. Sorry to break it to you all, but Layla's shield is slightly better than Citlali's. I mean, that's fine. Because Layla only applies the shield. Citlali's also doing the pretty sizable damage. And has all of that, like, you know, melt synergy and freeze synergy, right? She's got a little bit of extra sauce going for her.
Brave names echo. Get to work. Teamwork is
You know, I'm thinking, I wonder, is there ever a universe I could somehow fit, like... I was eyeballing it. I'm just kind of, like, thinking about it for a second, and I'm like, you think I could get, like, Furina in here? Just to really optimize the Citlali buff? What do you think? What do you think about an idea like that? I hate the person who decided to put the Electro Regifine in there. The Electro Regifine's not that bad. I'd rather face a... because at least you know it's not moving anywhere, but I get the concern. Lucky for me that I got Layla yesterday, but I don't have another 5-star cryo unit besides Chi-Chi. Who could ask for more besides Chi-Chi? She's the best one. Crit damage with HP and attack. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. Let me do a little change. No Furina? What do we think no Furina, Sander? Because I'm thinking Furina gives me access to melts and vapes. Yeah, like, there's more reasons than just a shield. Let's go ahead and look at this for a second. So, frozen or melt reaction, and it's 20% shred. Maybe I have too much shred. I mean, you can never have too much shred. Now, normally I wouldn't do Furina with just Bennett as the healer. But my thought process right now
Witness my
is that
magnificence.
Dehya can change her health rapidly on her own, even without Bennett. So maybe that's enough. I play the same team with Mavwika, it's less messy. Well, we're trying specifically to get this Dehya set up, right? So, like, I'm just looking for every plausible method of getting the Dehya to pop off, right? And do you think Furina might be a sauce for that? Might be in line with that? Breaking a shield takes so long. You have so much less time to do damage. I borrowed someone's Mavwika to one-shot it. Otherwise, I kept retrying, but couldn't clear it. Oh my goodness. I feel like a shield goes down really well if you have, like... Cryo's in there, right? So Cryo should mulch the shield pretty fast. Ayaka, what exactly are you arguing for? I'm very confused.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Going in. Let's light it up.
Let's see what these numbers look like now with better application. I mean, the fight went fast, but I think my numbers weren't as good as just running the shred. That's awkward. Ugh. Sorry, I sneezed my face off just now. I would, but my Ayaka kept not targeting the core. That's a whole different problem. Damn, that's awkward. Oh, excuse me. Shalona is so good. She really is. Maybe... Maybe Kazuha is the play. But maybe I have to get a little creative. Maybe it's like... How would I order this? So, if we were to do that... I could make the rotation really weird. Like, that might be the sauce, is just making a really, like, specific and very strange rotation. But...
Sounds good to me.
It might be something like this. But I don't rightly know. Before I go locking myself into anything, let's just go ahead and just try a rotation. Let's just see what it feels like. I know my ER's off on everyone right now, so this could be awkward. Did you burst? That was without Furina burst. So I was just looking for reaction, not for the burst buff.
And when it does,
so there's a good chance that with the burst buff it might be better, or would hold up better, but let's try something that doesn't quite, like, behold me to, like, a certain, like, rotation.
Get it on.
into the wind.
Okay, good enough. Oh, let's loot the stuff. Always loot the room. This is a quick hypothetical. I saw a 71. That's about the same as what I was doing with Shalonen. I don't know. I don't know what the best version of this team's gonna look like yet.
Citlali, it's Papa. Get him.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back. You're dead meat.
Alright, hold up. With full setup.
Look alive. Hi. Hi.
We were able to get up to a 94 on that one.
Fulfill our pact.
But then the follow-up doesn't work as well. Okay. So that's not the sauce. That does not work well enough. Maybe it is Furina. This requires so much science, man. So we'll try the Furina version then.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Again, theoretically, this could be really good. Maybe, like, much better even. I'm willing to try it. I did the pulls, and I'm happy because I got C6 Bennett, nice. C5 Kachina, nice. A copy of Diona, nice. Fab Sword, nice. Lost 50-50. 3 consecutive 50-50 losses, so 180, next 2 5 stars I want. There you go. Silver Lining. What'd you lose the 50-50 to, anyway?
According to some of the older
If you have the
airmaps,
Natlan support
it does
set on both
actually rain
Citlali and
special on
Shalonen,
occasion. And
who
when it
should I
does,
switch
it's
it?
always a lot heavier than this.
Oh, what should I switch it for? I guess Shalonen would
Game
switch,
works on
right?
one simple rule.
Because Citlali
Whoever
wants
pays
the
the
extra
most.
energy from Cinder City. So, if you don't want to stack it and you want it to be as optimal as possible, you probably just move Shalonen over to, like, the defense set, just so she can do a bit more damage and have some higher defense, I guess. It's really all that comes to mind. Diluc C2, eh. Exciting, not overly. Not terrible, though. Wouldn't Archaic be better on Shalonen? Maybe. Archaic's really weird to work with. Like, full disclosure, Archaic Petra is a very, very weird set to work with. As, like, geo damage bonus is fine. Like, that's easy. But you have to get crystallizes, and you get the damage bonus of that particular element for 10 seconds, but only one form of elemental damage can be gained at a time, right? So depending on the team comp, things could get really competitive and really back and forth, and you're constantly resetting your damage, and it's just weird to work with, that's all. It's just strange to work with. It's not terrible, but it's just weird to work with, that's all. Spree real Eula. I'll think about it. I might do it just so you leave me alone. Let's see. Do I have that? What am I looking for? Where is my feather? Was it this one? Or was it this one? No, wait. No, that's Noblesse. Hold on. Where's my Pale Flame? Okay, hold on. Let's just turn on the filter. Where the hell's my Pale Flame stuff? There we go. It's like hiding my Pale Flame stuff for some reason. I'm like, what are you doing? Cryo bonus! Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Hope you're happy. Natlan artifacts are kind of weird to use with others. I mean, if you're just using them without Natlan in mind, then yeah, it's definitely weird to use with others.
Let's get it on!
Well met. Let's end this quickly.
Okay.
Let's light it up!
Gotta get our bursts back.
Adventure time! Yeah!
Come on. There we go. Let's see what the total package looks like. Scroll is okay on other units. It can be. It's just, if you're not running on a Natlan unit, you're only getting a 12% boost instead of the 40. Which isn't terrible, necessarily. A 12% buff for free? It's not bad. Eating my Jollibee meal. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you get at Jollibee's? It's like, it's fine.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! You two! Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? You asked for it!
70, 68, 50. We weren't getting, we weren't getting the full benefit there because Pyro was activating because of Dia's skill during the rotation. But I was getting a lot of vapes and freezes and stuff in there mixed in, which was kind of good. From my parents. Ooh, nice. I managed to complete the first 3 rings and got shafted on all but one artifact, which was an okay
But
piece.
still, I
The
hope
bell
that
noise
one day
alerts
they'll
my
be
cat.
able to find an oasis of their own. And
I
leave
like it with
the
Candace on
sandstorms behind
Milani
for better
teams.
life.
Milani can trigger 2-piece effect. So it makes it only buffing the set, only lower ER needs. Yeah, exactly. Like, it has its place, right? Like, you can do stuff like that. It's not terrible. But, you know, for full value, you definitely want it to be on an Atlan character. That 40% is like, it's spicy. Okay, so I don't know this team. I hope I can get my hands on Shark Girl someday. Oh, I imagine she'll get a rerun. People liked her, so I feel like we'll see her sooner rather than later. You ever think there's a universe we go back to Klee stuff? Is Klee Melt coming back? Are we bringing it back?
Add Astra.
Where's
you for
Risley? No one likes Risley, though.
Add Astra.
Obviously. I'd imagine everyone would be completely confused on how I use Kachina since I use her as an on-field support. On-field support? How does that work? Oh, like a driver? I mean, I can see that. Her driving ability is, like, actually okay, which is funny because she actually drives a little car, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, so what if... I don't know. I do like this setup. Shalonen might be more consistent.
Is it time to go?
Like, for just, like, good stuff. And then I think this kind of lands in the same level as the Overload team, which is good. It's not bad. But we definitely wish we had a little bit more sauce, right? In the meantime, though, we do have a theater to attempt. So let's go ahead and get into the theater, I think. Bring Klee back with the skin. If it goes on sale, maybe. I don't know if they'll ever put old skins on sale, but maybe they will. Mostly because she's an off-fielder, she can screw up the damage with Siegwin due to how Siegwin's buff works. Oh, that's funny. It's kind of funny. That's skill-based gameplay right there. I did on-field DPS Kachina for a while, and that was fun. And her attacks are treated as normal attacks. Sort of. They are treated as normal attacks for the sense of it being a button press, but the damage itself is not normal attack. So, like, it will work with Shinsho, but it won't work with Beidou, for example. It follows the same rules as Raiden Shogun. This was tested personally. Or the PS5 bundle. PS5 bundle? Oh wait, yeah, isn't there like a special PS5 in China or something like that? That came with a bunch of weird stuff. I got tired of getting hit shitty artifacts, so I decided to waste my resin on a ley line to level 90 everyone rather than wasting on getting flat sub-defense % nonsense. Oof. What bosses are we up against here? We get... looks like Geovishap. Ooh, that guy's scary. That's intimidating. Okay. Okay, I see what I'm up against. It's Geovishap. Regisvine. The Liger. And, the big boy. Lord Thickness. I think I keep all of these except for D-Luke. I think I just bring their D-Luke. Not because my D-Luke can't be better, I just don't want to rebuild him. Yes. And obviously we bring you. We will bring you. Do we bring our Ayado? Ayado, what you cooking with right now? Do I have you built at the moment? Jade Cutter? Yeah, there's no downside to bringing Ayado. We can bring Ayoyo. Skins. Yeah, I just use White Tassel to check. That's an easy way of checking. That's a good way of checking as well. Because she doesn't have attack scaling anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Their D-Luke is doo-doo? It can't be that bad. Sayu? I don't think I'm bringing Sayu. We'll bring Shalonen, Chiori, Jean-Cli. Dehya. Am I going to bring the overload package with me? I don't think so. I think having only one electro unit to do the overload thing probably isn't good enough. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe we try to cheese for, like, an overload comp at the end? It's not the worst idea I've heard all day. We'll see for yourself how doo-doo the D-Luke trial is. Alright, we'll take a look. Shouldn't matter because, holy shit, that's a lot of character for buffs. Mm-hmm. Alright, what else we got? Spinyan? I don't think my Spinyan's cooking right now. No, she's not. So, Spinyan's out. Harlequino is fine. How's my, how are you looking? I can get you sauced up. We can get you sauced, yeah.
These bombs, so...
Let me make sure all you don't have any weird pieces on. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's fine. That's good. Yeah. For cleanest. Ooh, we probably bring you. You make a lot of sense. Not sure about bringing you on this one, because again, only having one electro unit for superconducts is a bit problematic. Do we use the supporting cast? For this lineup, I might. I might not, though, just because, like... I mean, the lineup I have access to with these three elements, for me, is nuts, right? So, like... I have so many tools at my disposal. Like... I get Ayaka. I get Shenhe. We got Goro, of course. I'm pretty sure I grabbed Noelle, right? Oh yeah, Noelle was in the starting cast. So of course I have Noelle. Anyone else we want to bring in here? My Ningguang's not quite up to snuff. My Toma's built kind of weird. Why don't we sec to supporting cast? We'll at least check the supporting cast. Oh wait, no. Let's see. Here we go. LPF's got some stuff. Alan. Hu Tao. My supporting cast whenever official is available is just my friend C6 official because official. Some Pyronado. If I can avoid using Zhongling, I will be a happy camper. Could bring Ito. I could try Ito out. I know how to play Ito. Like, I get Ito. It's a C2 Ito over there. Ooh. Looks like a kitted out Mavuika. Yeah, we bring the Mavuika, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the C1 Mavuika. That seems kind of rad. I'm not gonna lie, that seems kind of sick. We could bring Amba for the memes. Could do... Do we bring Amba for the memes? She is kind of kitted out at the moment. Yeah, okay. Amba for the memes. I guess I could just bring Eula for good measure. Eula's like a good, like, solo's a problem, and yeah, we'll end up with her. Okay. I feel pretty good. Are we full? Yeah, I think we're good. Bring Aloy for the lols. We've done it before, and it makes me sad every time. I haven't thought of the supporting cast and use it. It's good to grab someone sometimes. Supporting cast is actually kind of helpful. And it gives you a chance to try characters you don't own. That's why I like bringing Dory. She can just win a theater floor by herself the way I built her. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's start by getting some companions. Early mouth week, that sounds great.
Any place.
Geo, I don't see that being useful. I mean, it might be. Let's start with Ruin Guards, I guess. Actually, no. You know these guys. Lava Elemental guys. This seems reasonable. Let's do it. So just throw 3 Trash units that aren't Electro with her, and it's fine. She already does so much damage and sustain. The rest of the team is basically irrelevant. Hey, it gets the job done, right? But do you know there's a character called Sakuna? Yeah, I know. He was created before JJK. Sakuna Gojo. Oh. Not really, no. Sorry. Oh, you start with the supporting cast member now. Oh. Oh, no, I picked her. I'm an idiot. I kind of zoned out there. I was not, like, my brain, you can tell my brain is fried. So yeah, we got to start with her. I want to save Bennett. And let's do... something like that. I learned it also. Neat. Also, we get to take a look at how bad their D-Luke is, apparently. I doubt the Trio D-Luke is that bad. D-Luke is so straightforward that, like, I can't check it here. Oops.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Oh, I'm so sorry. Freeze!
No touching. All hail.
Verdict is...
Seems like a pretty bog standard trial D-Luke to me. It doesn't seem that bad. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. About what I would expect from a D-Luke. Yeah, we want more support. We got too much, stuff going on here. Oh yeah, definitely.
Is it time to go?
Melt buff. Melt buff seems good. And... I'll use one of my refreshes. Damn, alright, I'll just take the other melt buff. I was seeing if I could snipe one more character. Here's my 30%. Oh, there we go, random companion. Yeah,
In the name of the Prinzessin.
The Prinzessin de Vertelan. I mean, it's a name, so it's not that surprising. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, yeah, that's neat. Let's see. Trying to save certain units, right? So... this will be a little bit of a throwaway. I feel weird throwing away Fischl on this one, but until we get to a certain point, I think we're kind of stuck. Because we basically want to save Noelle, and we want to save Dehya eventually, and Bennett for boss fights. That's the goal.
Say cheese.
My positioning is horrible. That was terrible.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Don't get frostbite.
Shadow Raven. Let night. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Hold that pose.
Dodge this.
Odds revealed by...
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go for flowers on this one. Probably not.
Next on the
You know what? Okay. let's go ahead and restart this performance. I'm going to change this up. I see exactly what I need to do here. I see what I must do. I should mouthwash before I go mouthwashing. Wait, what? So how's Ganyu? Oh, their Ganyu is not great. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. You know, Prototype Crescent, which is meh. Level 80 Prototype Crescent, I might add, with the freeze set and a dome and a setup that you can't use Hydro. It's not good. It's not good. So we're gonna remove. Actually, yes.
I need battery. You took all my battery.
Okay. Back in my bed. My mom is stealing my battery. Say hi, chat.
Stealing your... I can't get a battery here. How do you get it? Give me... I just need one for my mouse. It's dying. You want a good one or a bad one?
I don't put bad ones in there. Put this back, please.
Do I look like your slave?
No, but you took it from there. You could put it back.
Some people's children.
Not your children.
Yeah, my children are here.
See ya, Mom. Hello, battery thief. Hello, Wabaway. Burning a bunch of the strong characters at the start. Confident boy. Well, so we're going to do... Let's do this a little differently. So we'll start with you. Kaya. I want to do D-Luke. We're just going to use her as a support. This seems fine.
Smile! Breaking news!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
This is long
Very
overdue.
awkward intro on this one, but the hope here is that I can just melt and vape my way to victory. Yeah, they start off with a bunch of enemies that like spread out,
Cheese!
or rather just don't group up at all.
This moment will be frozen in time. Time for retribution!
And, you know, it is a mid D-Luke. He's not bad, just mid.
Hold that pose!
Dodge this!
I suppose you could group up a little bit, could you, boys?
All hail!
Because D-Luke can break the shield just fine. Which means I can actually do this. I could have gotten this flower, I think.
Time for retribution!
Smile!
Yeah, that was super close. It's fine, though.
Born of ice and
I just
frost.
accepted it as, like, what it was. It was just an awkward floor. Just an awkward floor with an awkward enemy setup. Hard to group up. Yeah, their D-Luke's okay. He's fine. Goodbye, 34 Star Glider. Hello, official. Good deal. Do you have a favorite name card? I have ones I really like. I don't know if I have a favorite off the top of my head. But I'd have to think about it for a while. I definitely have to think about that for a bit. But probably. I'd have to go through my list. Companion invite. Do we want to grab you now or later? I think we grab you later. Let's grab a DBS I'm willing to throw away. Let's grab Klee.
Please here.
This seems appropriate, actually, you know? Klee against the Bishop? Maybe use Noelle. I'm trying to avoid using Noelle if I can. Do I want to use... I want to try to save you for a little longer, but... Am I willing to throw a Bennett at this? I might be willing to throw a Bennett at this. Let's get one Bennett use on this.
Hold that pose! Breaking news! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back! Let's
them all up. Ow. Yeah, please still gets the job done when we need it to. 2K. Okay. Pop. Lore accurate Klee blew up the Vishap like it was goddamn nothing. Save Mavika for Act 10, you'll need her. I'm pretty sure... Ooh, grab Goro. I'm pretty sure... Dia solos. Pretty sure Dia solos. Consume all Fantasia flowers in your possession. Nope. 2 re-rollable events. Sure. I'll throw a reroll at this. I'm looking for... more Mystery Cache is fun. Mystery Cache is fun. When you select a companion event, one more character will be selectable. Cool. That seems good early. I guess we'll save. Let's go ahead and do this one. I was really hoping to find a unit, but damn. Wait, what do you lose if you don't get all flowers? Oh, nothing. It's just bragging rights. It is literally just bragging rights. Let's see what we're cooking with here. This is screaming... That?
Time to go to work.
Yeah, it's like, I guess an achievement down the line if you want.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Umbrella warfare, I
Now you're
guess.
testing my patience.
Hey there!
Press the advantage! Advance!
Leave it up to me as a good night shoe.
Well, neither are you, numbnuts.
Time to go to work.
Enemies that go kind of slow when walking towards each other for some reason. That's okay, we spin to win. Then we run out of energy.
Odds reveal them. Feeling lucky?
140k basically on buff.
This one's
Okay.
got your name on it.
Not bad.
Everyone on me! Fall in!
Love the music in this, god damn it. The theater music is so good. Unforged is broken, lol. Unforged actually is kind of good. Like, it's a decent weapon on like a few select characters. Navia being probably near the
Now
top of
you're
that
testing
list.
my patience. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Attack scaling,
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
synergizes with shields, like actually gets the job done. I guess I grab the Dia now? No, grab the Kino. Companion. Oh, we got a refund on that one, and we'll take... let's grab, Ayaya.
I shall put my official duties to one side for them.
Ooh, more mystery caches. I love mystery caches. Mystery caches fun. Be able to reroll mystery caches or rare mystery cache. Oh, it's gotta be rare mystery cache. Rare mystery caches are so good. I have one I built it on someone. Out of all of that line of weaponry, of like the shield strength increasing leeway weapons, Unforged is probably the best just because it has the most characters that actually like it. Obtain 15 more flowers after completing a event, or may reset one character. Definitely more flowers. More melt. More mystery cache. Future events drawn. One more selectable character events is guaranteed to be companion random. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Ooh, Stronkly.
What shall we do?
I will take Stronkly. Geowolves? Yeah, let's do Geowolves. Geowolves are good. And I think I'm willing to throw Noelle at this. So we'll do you, and you.
Gather. Order guide you.
We have the power of Strong Lee now against Geowolves. We're in
Seize the
business.
skies. Press the advantage. Advance.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
And we get to do plunge Noelle now. 120k plunges seems good to me.
I'll catch up.
By the power of
Stabilize.
Strong Lee.
This is order.
Strength
Man, she does good damage.
Rally. Fully.
I'm like pleasantly surprised every time I use Shan Yu, and it's like, man, you actually hit really hard.
Someone needs assistance.
Guys, I think Spriggs forgot to switch weapons for... Oh, shoot, I did. Actually, no, it's fine. No, we want her on this weapon for this theater, remember? Because we have Citlali in here. So there's a high likelihood she's getting stuck with a shield anyway, so this is actually appropriate. Yoi or ayaya? Looking at our available characters, I guess ayaya? Companion random or companion Geo? Who do we got left in the Geo lineup? Chiori? I think it might just be Chiori. No, there's someone else in there. Kachina or Chiori? Yeah, I'll actually grab Kachina real quick.
Another chance to learn from you.
Alright, let's see if this is bad. Ayaya Pillarman. I have a feeling most of the acts will be Spriggs with a shield. Yeah, I'm kind of like... We're kind of really heavy on shields right now, so... Alright, we'll do you, then you... am I willing to throw you at this? No. Yeah, we'll do support Ayoyo. Support Ayoyo. Ayoyo. And support Klee. Ow.
Clear the area!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Take flight!
Can I actually break the throw before it switches spots? Yep.
Be still.
Embrace the ice!
Oh wow, this is a rough
My
one.
apologies!
Damn, this is a tough one. This is tight. I see the issue now. Damn.
Whirling snow!
Okay, we'll have to rethink this. Can't half-ass this one. Have to go all in. Okay, this is one of the tougher ones. That's fine. Why only give us 1 minute? Yeah, it gives you like one rotation on it. That's a bit dicey. I mean, if there's anything good to throw it on, this is probably the time for it, right? We throw her in, and then we'll do Klee. I'll stick with my guns on a lot of this, but I'm gonna go with the Kino on this one. Let's go a little. Let's go harder.
Wrath from the sky.
Blazing delight!
I mean, like I said, this is very doable. We just need to go. We just have to go hard. This is just a tougher one than you'd expect. That's all. We get one knockdown effectively.
Laid bare. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
We got about 30 seconds to do this after.
Transfixed.
Arlecchino can do it though.
Witness Witness my rise.
Unless I screw up. Oh, I should not have gone for the burst. Damn. Going for the burst there was actually a mistake. Shit. You hate to see it. Alright, well that team does it. That team does do it. I just have to not go for the burst there. I was going for style points and I was punished for it. Like, I'm gonna style on him. Bam. I did in fact screw up, Foxy. You are correct in that assessment. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
La la la. Pop, dumpy, dumpy, go.
Get as much damage on this thing as I can. He's gonna move it down to his butt, probably, right?
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Clear the area!
Overruled.
Well, I screwed up with Arlecchino again. Should be fine. I should be able to still have enough, but
Everlasting as the
no, I screwed
moon.
up again.
Laid bare.
It's because I didn't. I'm so used to putting Arlecchino in the front that when she's not there and I don't put her there by instinct, I don't use her. Right? That's fine. That's fine. I'll fix it this time. I just have to. This is literally. There's no fireballs at me. What's up, Prime? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If I ever do the theater again, I would use Malvika for this boss. Yeah. That tracks. I think we're fine for the other boss, but let's go ahead and we're gonna swap these two. There we go. Yeah, she is Long-Need's weapon. That is fine. That's actually okay here. I know, sounds crazy, but actually is totally fine.
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight!
Because we actually have a Geo character, we actually can generate the shield.
La la la.
So, like, this is actually totally normal.
Transfixed.
Let her rip! Get
Pyroclastic surge. Rev.
Alright. Gonna health bar like a hawk. There we go. I just had to do it right. There we go. That's rough. That's a rough one. God damn, they have a high expectation for you on that one. Holy crap baskets. Yeah, shit, huh? Companion random. Seems good. We'll grab, let's grab Dio.
Need my help as usual?
Another companion. Let's grab Yoi.
More companions! Hooray!
Do we want a consecrated beast or that? Are we bold enough to fight a consecrated beast? No, I don't think I am. It is Dio. Go to Dio da. This is the only part I missed a star on. Yeah, I could have. I missed one earlier too, but I did like the most throwaway team you've ever seen in your life. Who do I want to waste here? Okay. Well, it's not actually a waste if I just do that. I mean, I guess I could throw Dio in. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see what happens.
You're good! Druid!
Mind the deluge.
Manifest! By ordinance divine! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Where's the other one? Okay. And now we have the big one.
Transfiguration!
I mean, am I getting a star? I'm not worried about stars. If I want to do I might do a secondary stream or a secondary run rather, where I focus on stars. But Right now, I want to get the clear.
My will and body. Kami-sato art. Sumetsu.
Actually, I will say, probably doable with this team. Just a matter of playing it a little better.
Obey, Cryo Incarnate. My apologies.
Like, my biggest issue right now has just been my positioning has been, like, atrocious. I still got it. I still actually got it, damn. Theater from December 2024 is easily steamrolled it. Yeah, we tore through it last time. This one's proving to be a bit more of a challenge. This guy has too many things to break at too many places. Let's get Dehya. We'll make sure we're set up. And we'll grab Chiori here too, if possible.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
Alright. Okay. We are going to do... We're gonna do... Dehya... I might save Dehya for the next one, actually. So, we'll do Strunkly. Fish. We'll do... I guess her, and then her? This was dumb. I didn't think this one through. I don't have a way to...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Maybe I can just overpower. I'm gonna go with power overwhelming on this fight. Yeah, we're just gonna power overwhelming. We're gonna use in this case this is our one character we can do power overwhelming with. And then just say, yeah, Chiori's just gonna solo it. I can't even do the mechanic, I shouldn't need it. I might be wrong. There's a chance that I will need it, but we'll see.
Hey there! Attack! Delicate as silk. Lend me a hand.
As you wish, mate Fräulein.
Power overwhelming. Sad part is I don't know if there's anyone on my friends list that has a Mavwika except Leakin. But I don't know if Leakin has Mavwika as a supporting cast. I mean, you could just ask him. And we grab Citlali. Perfect. And do I want to grab anyone else? Let's grab more melt buffs. More resistance shred, sure. Let's do a reroll. Mystery Cache Rare! 2 random characters with 0 vigor join the alternate cast. After selecting this brilliant blessing event will cost 10 fear. Yeah, I guess that. Sure. Sure. Alright. We can either fight Lawa Charles or... I will do Lawa Charles. We'll fight the Hilichurlian squad. Poor Eula. Yeah, didn't even make it in. Let's see. So we'll do you. We'll do Dio. We'll do... we only got 1 round left, so we'll do you, and then, yeah, we'll do like our most powerful version of power overwhelming. We have gone even further beyond power overwhelming. We're using our C6 Chiori with our God tier Dehya. Like this is over. This is jover. Ayaka. Ayaka got. We've used Ayaka. I believe Ayaka got some value. Also, Sean, what's up, man? How's it going? Shields now, we do damage, exactly. And, of course, we take Amba as our final unit. So this is going to be very heavy on Pyro. So let's go ahead and grab anything that does Pyro damage. Or Pyro buffs. Oh, I wanted to end on a mystery cast rare. So, this should be incredibly easy with our setup. Made it back to the stream. Hey, good shit, man. So, this will be Dehya, Citlali. Or no, we'll do Shalon and Citlali Bennett. We managed to save the dream team right to the end.
Bring it. Letting brave
Is that what I was hoping for?
You two. Time to end them. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're dead meat.
So I was told I needed to save Mabuika for this, so we're gonna see if that's true.
Let's get it on.
I imagine that Mabuika would make this easier.
Everybody
But
stand.
I think I'll be fine. I don't like when you spin out of
You
my
ain't
range.
messing around.
I don't like when you spin out of my range. It infuriates me, in fact. It fills me with rage and murder frenzy.
Eat Papa. I'm going in. Gloves off.
Ooh, it's not 74 on that one. Yep, clean. Ended off on the kick, too, which was perfect. Even got the star on that one. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't worried about needing Mabuika for that fight because I had Dehya. Like, Dehya's my counter for that, so I was totally A-okay. Yeah, hardest one was the flower. That's crazy. Hey, Master, what's up, man? Bro, you got Archon or nah? Nah, I did not. We're letting her sit on the wayside right now. The one I used in this was borrowed from someone on my friends list. Highest damage dealt was still Mabuika, though. It's a C1 Mabuika, though, so I'm not overly surprised. Noelle carry. Most damage taken, D-Luke. Ooh. Ooh. I need more Mora again. I farmed so much of it. It never ends. Team that completed the performance the fastest. Yeah. They didn't have a choice, though. It's so wild. Okay, that team, the one that completed a trial the fastest, did not get a star. That's crazy. That's friggin' wild. Yeah, it was just Act 2 and, what, Act 6? Yeah. Wait, no, that one with the Mabuika did get the star, but that was round 1. That was literally round 1. Not bad. That wasn't bad at all. We can get that if we want to get, like, those bragging rights later. We'll just have to readjust how we, like, build some characters out. Probably build my own D-Luke again. Probably grab my D-Luke. Claim reward, though. Hey, I was told I'd get weapon experience from this. You lied to me. You lied to me. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Question, answer, daily double. How do you get the audience assist in the theater? If you're on controller, I believe the button is up on the D-pad when you're in the character selection screen. When you're choosing your cast members. If you're not using those controls, like you're using a PC controller or a PlayStation controller, the message, it's, oh god. I mean, I'll open the screen for you real quick. I'll open the screen, I'll show you what it looks like. Alternate cast on the upper left corner. That's when you can... That's the button. Not alternate cast, I'm sorry. Down on the D-pad. It's the one above the character list, so... If you look where I'm pointing, right-hand side, above your characters that you've selected, there's a button that says opening and alternate cast member selected, and then down D-pad, invite supporting cast. So whatever that button is there for you, that's it. I thought I gave weapon experience. No, I think that's just the Abyss. Still, though, good payout. We still got that payout. That juicy, juicy payout. More importantly, though, there's probably more thespian tricks. Ooh. Ooh. Dapper. If Arlecchino was in real life, I would just shut up and sleep and never engage in a conversation. Yeah, probably. Not that it's the supporting cast. Oh, did I misread? Oh, audience assist? Audience assist. Audience support line. The theater is after the... Oh, audience support? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I actually don't have an answer for you on that one. Audience support. Does anyone know this? What he's talking about? Because I'm unsure. Oh, LPF is happy. Oh, yeah. Hazo. Get a Hazo one. Ooh, that's a good Layla one. What's this Klee one? Gotta get the Klee one. Gotta get that one. Is there a Ganyu one? No. And then, I also want to look at this, because there's a couple of extra of these. It's random? Ah. Klee is cute, correct. Correct statement. Yeah, so there's Kazuha, and then there's Ganyu. So, I have the maximum amount of keys. What does the Kazuha one look like? Ooh, that's about what I'd expect for Kazuha. Looks good. What's the Ganyu one look like? Ooh, also very good. I might unlock Ganyus. Probably would do Kazuha's, but that involves leveling him to 90, so that'll take some time. That'll take some time, methinks. Hey, Godai, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. No Ganyu means sad Bricken. Yeah, but she got an Echo, though, which is probably better. Oh, I gotta level up artifacts. Alright. Battle Pass, we said this before, Battle Pass is a big priority right now. We really want to, like, power through this Battle Pass. Yes, actually, thanks for reminding me I forgot to get it. Yeah, don't miss it. It's not like it's there forever. I don't think they go away, but don't miss out. Alright, so we got a little bit of ore. Damn. These last levels are so brutal. Yeah, we're probably going to do this today. Let's get started on it. There's so much stuff to do right now, though, which is good. It's very good. Oh, look at that. Story quest, given all that stuff. And we'll also do... I think we'll do what we did last time, where we get up to 14 of the material, so then we can use this quest to finish the material count, so we don't have to farm as much. Deep concentration post for Hazo. Good shit. I'm so proud. Do you consider me as Dolphin because I have a Welkin? I don't really consider you... I consider you Link. Like, I don't know, all the classifications of whale, dolphin, leviathan... Maybe leviathan's worth noting, but it doesn't matter, really. I think most people would say if you just get, like, Welkin and occasional battle passes, they usually chalk you up to a...
There. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see!
They usually chalk it up to a, like, they usually say, like, goldfish. Yeah, no problem, Freakification. Currently, my Mavuika hit 1.08 million in my Abyss team, which is a C6 Sucrose, Citlali, And a Benny boy. Benny boy, oh Benny boy. Nice. She's obviously super good. Like, borderline probably, like, maybe broken. She might be OP. But she's an Archon, right? Like, that's not particularly shocking, right? I am pleased with our Citlali, and I am very pleased with our weapon choice. But if we do get her down the line, we actually have her weapon, right? So she'll be in good shape. But her weapon's definitely going to be doing a lot of double duty for a while. Bentelect into Benny boy. Bentelect. I want Vuika for Ayato support. Ooh, vape Ayato? I can see it. I see the vision. I've seen someone do 10 million damage. Sounds about right. Let's see what this is all about, finally. This is a permanent event.
Hi, everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and, yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
Oh god, I relate with it. Oh, geez, that's relatable.
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees. All is...
Oh, wait. Sorry, that's not right.
Oh, no.
High in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No sign of...
Oh god, the woman in the black dress on the right, she looks, like, mortified.
Then it goes...
Pause. Pause for a moment.
Oh, no. Bard? Venti? Yeah, this is Venti. This is Venti right here. This is what he actually sounds like singing.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
It's because he annoys.
42nd and 90th time?
Yep.
Oddly specific.
I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live.
It's the noives.
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
House Kid? Hell yeah, Squid. Nice. How you liking it? How you like it? Looks good. I don't have Shalonin, that's why Sucrose is in the damage is the same, even a bit higher than... Well, Sucrose is good. And I mean, it also gives you that, like, pull, which... And like CC is undervalued in my opinion, so like I think that Sucrose is really, really good. I think you're fine. How the heck the Avatar of Evil doesn't have any cryo resistance? The Avatar of Evil. What? Are you giving spoilers? Oh, Pyro. Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice, but something else.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
I'm just a hobbyist, but I can share if I like.
Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a
Pro
highly
tips. She's
seasoned
pro
and
audience.
professional audience person.
Hey, Mighty Scandare. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? My English isn't Englishing. What did you try to say? First time on Genshin for a week. I've been seeing family instead. That was fine. What do you mean? That seemed fine. Anyway, well, I hope you had a good time with your family. I guess you guys are doing like taking in the new year together and all that. That makes sense. Hope it went well.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me.
Oh no,
Give me
she's a
second.
nerd.
Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Okay.
Notes about what?
Are they music notes?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Interesting. Let's just say I'm okay. I got my weekend 6 polls. Ooh, very good. You love to hear that. I need to bail. Uh-oh. Alright, take care, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. The worn-out notebook records Sansa's detailed reflections on her rehearsals, but the random thoughts in the second half were quite verbose. It sounds less like journaling and more like an essay or a research report.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
I think it's brain not braining instead. Yo, same though. My brain is not braining today, but that's also because, I don't know how to sleep at night. Like, I haven't figured it out. Like, theoretically, it's like the easiest thing we do. I'm so bad at it, though. I don't get it. It's really hard. I'm actually impressed with Movika's power. She's incredible. From what I have seen, just in, like, the little bit of dabbling I've had an opportunity to do. Because I don't own her yet. But from what I've seen of her, just, like, with trials and, like, borrowing other people's characters, she seems really good. Like, borderline OP. Like a mix of better Raiden and Furina. I don't know if I'd say better Raiden, because Raiden has her own niche, kind of like etched out still. Like, she doesn't do the Raiden thing quite as well, but in the sense of, like, the energy applications, like her energy recharge stuff. But the actual damage and, like, AoE and, like, off-field is really solid. It's really good. I've been traveling all day. Have you been flying so much and now your arms are tired? Mavika's the next Nervalette? Hard to say. I don't know if she's soloing everything in Abyss yet.
My parents always hoped I'd become
actually,
a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
Bard. You know what? Actually, no. She can't be the next Nervalette. Not really. Just because she is actually reliant on teammates. She's really reliant on teammates to some effect. Like, not necessarily for her damage, but for her setup. Her setup needs teammates. So, I think no, she's not quite the same caliber as Nervalette. But I think she's in the same conversation, if that makes sense, of, like, being a top-tier character. Hard to explain what I'm trying to say here. She's not the same kind of solo monstrosity that Nuvi is. But she's in that top-tier, top-shelf spot, probably. For God's sakes, my computer fan is scratching. I literally bought a replacement and it didn't last more than 2 weeks. Ew! That's gross. Get your money back. Spriggs, question. How come with Sucrose I get more damage compared to Kazuha? Like, Sucrose didn't have thrilling, and still got more buff. It's probably the kind of buff, right? Because one is like a more direct EM buff, while the other is like an elemental damage buff, I think. So maybe your team has a lot of elemental damage buff cooked into it. So you're sort of soft capping yourself. So the EM buff is pushing it farther, possibly. Wait a second, I just realized Mavika's is the first DPS Archon. Depends on your definition. Not really. Solo Mavika still has fast burst. Okay. So damage-wise, yeah, okay. So she keeps up. Now, the only issue is she does not have the survivability quite like Nuvi does. Now, if you're one-shotting everything, does it really matter? It's a whole-ass conversation, right? I think she has the potential to be there. She definitely has the potential to be there, but I might be of the mind that Nuvi is, like, the more egregious character, just because he does everything. You would think not using ER is bad, but actually having she does actually have infinite burst and skill use, pretty much. Yeah, the only thing she's lacking compared to Nuvi is the survivability, because he has a self-heal, he has a massive health pool, like, he's got a lot of shit going for it, as well as his ability to just move and shoot. So, yeah. If she's healed, she's OP. I would be... Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. In her best C0R1 team, her performance power creeps other strong meta teams noticeably. In terms of DPS, Nuvi is still more comfy and Arla has more teams. Yeah, that's sort of the thing, right, that you also have to consider is flexibility. Nuvi is flexible beyond belief, right? Because you could put him with anyone. You could put him with 3 other characters that don't do anything. You could put her with... Your team could be Aloy, Amber, and C0 Lisa, and you'd get the same results. Like, that's why my problem is with him specifically. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Still, C6 Mavika is actually lore accurate, not like the other Archon, sadly. Is that true?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Is that true? Let's think about this for a second. Venti, yeah, definitely. Definitely lacking. Same with Jean-Cli. C6 Shogun is sort of insane. I mean, C2, honestly. Her C6 is very unique and interesting, though. I don't really know about Nahida. Furina's stupid at C6. I have tasted a C6 Furina. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous, so... I don't know. I think the other Archons are a bit more unique. I will definitely say they're unique. Comparatively. They may not have that same, like, god-tier power as, like, the newer Archons. But, man, they're unique as hell. Furina is funny, C6. Her C6 is really funny, but if you've actually played with it, holy shit, it's good! Like, god damn, you beat the shit out of stuff. It's awesome. Nahida is a nuclear radish at C6. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I thought she was, like, insane at C6. I feel that Avika's charge attack is the same as Kenichi's charge attack. In what sense? Also, sounds logical, but feels off somehow.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
I think your effects are misdirected.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all.
I did play C6 Furina in the theater. It's silly. It's really funny. It's really funny because you're just doing like the normal attacks, and then you kind of forget just how much damage the rest of her kit is also doing. And you're like, oh shit, yeah, right. For example, I did 850k with Mavika with Kaz. Meanwhile, Sucrose is 1.8 mil in the Abyss. I think it's a scaling thing to do with your like the rest of the team comp. Like you're probably getting more of what Kazuha's buffing in other places compared to Sucrose, which is giving you just like the raw EM buff, which is just translating better. It's just one of those things. Strong teams are still strong. Wild concept. And they have their niches. It's a C0R1 DPS increase that's a little concerning because of what it suggests for the future of the game. Assuming they... Now, mixed feelings on this one. It depends on the line they take. Gotta step out. Alright, see you soon, Brick, hopefully. Okay, so C6 Furina from her skill converts into Hydro damage. I kind of need heals with Mavika when I can just dodge on the bike. Dodging on the bike is trickier than I thought it would be. Steering that thing around is a real wild thing. That thing, I feel like it's super front loaded, so like, man, you drift. Which can be good, but it's hard to get used to, I think. You gotta get used to it. So, assuming they just let Mavika be Mavika, and let her just be like, she's the Pyro Archon, she's supposed to be like one of the most ridiculous Archons, and they just let that be a standalone thing, and not let it be a trend, I'm okay with it. Because I don't want to see this power scaling get so out of hand, because then they have to start buffing all these older characters then. Because if they don't, it's just going to create this, like, horrendous power creep that no one's going to like it. Not in a game like this. It just doesn't feel good.
And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Draft with Mavika. As soon as I figure out the button to let me do the Akira thing, where you like drift your motorcycle into the parking position kind of thing, I'm not happy. Looking for me? Are you not voiced?
Venti.
Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Nope, not voiced yet. Damn, very sad. I mean, they're still in the process, I get it, but man, you hate to see it. Oh, this must have been devastating for Raiko. I was doing donuts over Arlecchino, and boy, it's kind of scary how lucky those dodges were. You're watching it happen, you're like, this could go south really quickly, and then it does, and you're like, oh shit, I'm dead. Oops. Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course, sweet with a hint of exotic flora blowing from a land far away. Also, wouldn't it be funny, I don't know if this is already a thing, but wouldn't it be funny if Mavuika had a unique death animation if she gets killed while on the motorcycle? Like, she just flies off. Just a horrific crash scene. Maybe that's messed up. I think I might be messed up on this one, but, like, I just wonder if they'd go that far.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
What attitude? I'm not confused. Actually, I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree, so I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. But before I could finish, and then there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of a mischievous wind who insisted on being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grab the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a few times and then I recovered. When I'd recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. Now I'm having an urge to sneeze again, just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
I'll ask the cat. I'll go ask the cat what they thought of the
I
poem.
can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor.
Not forgetting Mavuika can buff. Yeah, that's the other thing. Mavuika has a really potent buff. She has a really potent attack buff. I wasn't expecting her to make sure Chlorine hit 21k. Yeah, it's like, what, 40%? 40% attack? It's pretty nice.
After we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
You did make it weird, but that's okay. Haha, that's fine. If problems are the veins on a leaf, inspiration is like the nutrient that flows through them. You gotta grab them when you can. So, whatever questions you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Nerd. In the Archon quest, some characters are still not voiced. Am I allowed to say who's not voiced? Yeah, that's fine. Well, Skandari beat you to it anyway. Kanich, Yansan, and Tarvler. And Traveler? Whoa, really? Turvler's not voiced? No way. Wait, hold on. Is it just Aether? Would Lumine be voiced? I'm curious. Is both? Lumine, my Lumen didn't say anything? Damn. Okay. That's interesting. I thought they'd prioritize him. Any union members. Well, that's the thing. The voice actors that they've gotten back in are union members. The thing what they're doing is they're moving them to a new studio that actually agrees to the union's demands. Like, what the union's asking for, they've agreed to it. Which is why they're allowed to do voice work there. But I think it's really slow going to get all these contracts moved over. How is back, though? There's probably a lot of, like, behind-the-scenes stuff going on with these contracts. It's really slow, but, like, you understand it, right? Because the studio that was doing it, I think it's relatively new, right? Like, I don't know if it's been around for that long. Because I know it's run by the woman who voices Furina. It's her studio. She runs it. So I think it was relatively small, though, right? I think it was relatively new. but in the grand scheme of things, and it's small. So it's probably taking quite a while to get them like up to speed, right? Well, Paimon was the first one to be moved to that new studio. She's been there for a while. So, like, of course she's voiced, and I guess they finally got a How there for one reason or another. I don't think, honestly, here's the thing. I don't think it's a priority thing. Like, I don't think Hoyo's going through, okay, this voice actor's priority, this voice actor's priority. I think it's literally just going out to, like, who's, like, first come, first serve. Like, basically, like, okay, here's my contract, I'm ready to go. And then they're in. That's kind of what I'm guessing. Now, Traveler doesn't speak anyway, normally, so maybe it's fine. My Zhongling took the most damage. How? Good. Sansa frantically flicks through to the questions page of her notebook, takes a deep breath, and explains her background and issues she's having. I see. Well, it sounds like you've already mastered music theory and your instrument, and I don't think you need my input on either of those. So,
But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
who recommended I did this quest with Silent Venti? Who did this? How is it possible she's off-field? Depending on the enemy type, could have been wolves. Maybe she just got slapped around while she was on-field really hard. Heyo, heyo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's life treating you today?
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Everyone's meant to be a bard. Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place? Controller? Hello? Why is my controller doing these strange things? It keeps disconnecting. I think that means my Bluetooth is being funky, but...
Let me think.
That's not good.
Maybe it was a sense of yearning.
Yearning.
Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window.
Bird.
His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that
Was it
stirred
Venti?
my
I thought it was
heart.
Venti.
I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him?
Jimmy the Bard from South Park wants to be a bard. Yeah, but he's a master bard, though. He's like a 20th level elven bard? Like, he's like a master bard. Like, come on. Like, it's crazy. I may be falling back asleep. I'm very eepy today. Uh-oh. By the way, fighting Super Capybara with Mavuika solo feels like bullying. Hey, I fought him with, there's a few characters that mess him up real good. Jean messes him up. Jean's really funny. That's bullying, because you're like, I'm not even going to hurt you with my normal attacks. I'm going to kill you with fall damage. Kaboom. No. Kaboom. Oh. Oh. Kaboom. It's like it's just dick move 101. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world.
Excuse me.
But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
Dehya feels like slapping a giant with a paper towel. You're not building your Dehya right, then. You seen my Dehya? I was slapping her. I've been slapping 20k normals, like, all day. It's been feeling good. No one expects the 20k normal Dehya. You just, like, get that uppercut to the chin, and they're just like, oh shit, that's my health bar, damn. If there's a bike in the game, they gotta do the bike thing at some point. You mean the Akira thing? I just call it the Akira thing. Where they're going down like a highway, and then they like skid to stop their bike. Yeah, it's the Akira thing. It originates from the manga/animated film Akira. Love that movie. Holy shit, it's violent. There was once a maiden in Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but she didn't talk much. She didn't talk much. There once was a maiden in Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much. I'm sorry, that's so bad. If you know South Park, you understood what I was getting at. Oh my god. Or if you played the game. If you played the Stick of Truth, you are aware. The power slide. Well, I think you are a true
What?
bard.
But I can't even get my words out.
Unrelated note, yo, the stick of truth and the fractured but whole is a really good games. Those are excellent video games. They're really fun. I'm really hoping they do another like crazy South Park RPG like that, because holy shit, they're so fun. They're so good. Like they've done the D&D one, they've done the superhero one. I want the anime one. Give me the anime one and I am so ready. Subway Surfers with the bike? No Subway Surfer. Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in its way. God, reading his dialogue is difficult. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard that bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you are a true bard, but there's too much noise in your ears, and you've allowed that to drown out your own thoughts. That's what's holding you back. Yeah, you worry too much.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Give me Princess Kenny Kawaii Desu. No. Don't you? Do you remember the? It was only like a one-off throwaway episode where they all became anime characters, and then like I think it's Kenny has like a ninja star, and he yeets it at Professor Chaos, and it hits him right in the eye, and then it goes back to normal, them just being regular kids again. And he just hit Butters in the eye with a goddamn ninja star, and he's just like crying, and it's like, oh shit, what did you do, Kenny? It also has the hit track "We Are Fighting Love." When do we get the Geo Traveler video? I don't know. I think I want to do it after Pyro. Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have the makings of a bard too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
The Craig and Tweak ship. Oh my god. When you go, I think it's Craig's dad? Yeah, it's Craig's dad. You go to their house and then he's like, well, you see, I happen to have an interest in a very particular brand of art, a very unique taste in artwork, and I'd like you to collect it for me. And it's like, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's a crime. Oh no. Why are you shipping your son? The thing is, though, isn't Craig and Tweak actually dating, though? Like, wasn't that, like, the whole bit at the end of it? Like, they're actually dating, but they were, like, broken up because they were on different superhero teams? They were part of different franchises? Oh, wait, no, was that Stick of... No, that... Was that... Which one was... I think that was the... Yeah. No, I'm sure I'm right on this one. Yes, that song, I miss it. We are fighting love. Anyway, well, since we're all here, why don't we give another shot with Sprix and I accompanying you in our instruments? Sure.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
And that's why you never get paid. Because you're free. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again.
That was my first ever successful performance
The only
in
words
front
I
of
can
a
remember
crowd.
for that song.
For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hell yeah. So much South Park nostalgia here. My actual favorite episode of South Park is the Craig and Tweak one. That's a good one. The anime one is one of my favorites. I love that anime episode. Oh god, I liked a bunch of the microaggression ones with the new principal was really funny. I like the advertisement ones. Like, wait, hold on a second. You're not a person? You're an advertisement? That was a good one. They were turning advertisements into people. That was butthole. There was a mission, that mission with Mr. McKay. Yeah, or Mr. Mackey? Is there Matt? One of my favorite bits from that game was every time you get like a side quest to go stop in at I guess it's Mr. Mackey. You go stop at the principal's office, and they'd ask you something about your character. Like, they'd ask about your pronouns, they'd ask about your ethnicity, your gender. Like, they'd ask you like a question every time you go there for character customization purposes. And then when you left, you get like ambushed by a bunch of hicks that would automatically add whatever you just added to your character sheet to their anti-you spiel, which was really funny, and it was like actually like automated. It was so silly. So no matter what you were, you're like, you're a cis white male. We hate cis white males. Like, it doesn't matter what you put; they're gonna try to kill you. It's so good. Are we doing more trivia questions? We're in the middle of a cutscene, Foxy. What do you think?
Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely
I love
felt
that
it
game.
too.
I don't think I could ever stream that
Even
game.
that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Uh-oh, it's here to assassinate Venti. Aha, it must be my second avid reader. Let's go ask it about a thought of my...
Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat.
This is her
Whenever
neighbor's
I'm
car.
rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
Neat. Pause? No. No you. I could never stream that game. As much as I would love it, I think it'd be really funny to stream those games. Holy shit. There is some shit in those games. There's no way. I know it's been done. I don't know how I would do it. How do you stream a game like that? Yorichi. Fitch more from Charcoal. Yorichi.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back?
What a bandit. Should have named this cat Bandit.
You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Wait, repay? You can't repay me either, damn it. Hey, you've helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's a huge... Let's ask the kitty for a critique. I bet it tasted delicious. Eggs Benedict. Eggs. Side quest. Oh no, Canada. I remember watching how long that one side quest that led you all the way to Canada. Blame Canada. Yeah, you go to Canada and it becomes an 8-bit RPG. You have to watch out for You have to watch out for dire wolves. They're like regular wolves, but dire. And there's also dire bears. They're like regular bears, but dire. Exotic butters. Oh god. Oh god, exotic butters. Shut up. Oh, cease. Oh, you liked it. That's not so close. No more peeking. I haven't finished writing it yet. Oh, what a friendly free line. My friends, I hope that you will see you at my next performance. You need to get allergy medications, my dude.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well.
Strongest weapon's supposed to be the katana, eh? What are you, a Dark Souls? Are you a Dex player in Dark Souls or something? Goddamn. Oh god, Legal Eagle is actually suing Honey. I saw the, I didn't watch the video, but YouTube recommended it to me. So, that's happening. Well, they're not suing Honey, realistically. Throw a fireball at me.
Hadoken!
Stop spamming fireballs. Noob. I guess they're technically suing PayPal, right?
I can't offer much, but why don't you take the songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many
Fireball
parts of
at
the
me.
world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Alright, wow. So we just have a permanent minigame mode. Collection of sheet music given to you by Sansa the Bard. We already read the description. So if I just pop in here real quick. A repertoire of myriad melodies can be played a song over Tevat, excluding songs related to your companions, including ones related to your companions. You can also edit existing scores to play Through the Fire and Flames on Expert. Myriad melodies, albums are very specific themes related to the characters, updated periodically. Okay. You can use the recommendations in the main menu of the repertoire menu to quickly play scores regionally. Guitar Hero. Okay. Complete the tutorial to earn rewards. Is it a tutorial? How do I... okay. First time activating, then I proceed with calibration? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I cannot do these on controller. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this on controller, but I have to do this on keyboard. I know, I have to switch the keyboard. The only problem is, I think I have to change my entire... settings? Note guide, emphasize middle line, no. Yeah, I have to change my entire control scheme to keyboard before I do it, but that's fine. Hey! Don't walk in front of me when I'm playing music. Yeah, this is grossly unnatural on keyboard, or on controller. You guys ever play Friday Night Funkin' before? I played that for like the first time recently. I'm gonna stop performance for a second. Okay, I'm gonna say let's get this. Let's hold this up for now. We can jump on this basically whenever we want, which is good. But I want to hold off on that until I can, words are escaping me at the moment. But basically I want to save it until I can play on keyboard more comfortably. What did I miss in the chat? That said, I haven't played a rhythm game in eons, so... skill issue on my part. Yeah, I love rhythm games. Personally, I love them. Corey X Kenshin did play that game. Yeah, I played the Silly Billy mod. For those who know it. Ooh, the samurai himself has been mentioned. It would seem so. Start tutorial. Yeah, I want to do this bouncing Beetleborgs. Yeah, we're using the Beetleborg, right? Like, this is the robot beetle? You get to fight regular enemies now. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Corey X Kenshin is the real Shogun. Well, if he's the real Shogun, can I be the real Viking? Can I? Simulated monster practice, hill trail fight, weak spot is the head. Opponent rocks in distance and try to baseball swing me. Okay. This will take some practice, because I have all kinds of new tools, because now I'm a robot. I'm a robot beetle. Ow, I jumped right into that. Ow. Ow, he baseball swung me. I'm not a baseball. I'm a little beetle guy. Hell yeah, you can be the real Viking. Hell yeah. I mean, I do actually have I have an actual drinking horn, so I guess that means something, right? It's got to be worth something. Utmost fight. Real question is, how many misses did Sprix get in Silly Billy? I mean, I beat it. So, I definitely missed quite a few, but like, I did okay for myself, having like never really played Friday Night Funkin' before. Because like, I'm good. I'm okay at rhythm games. Like, I used to play a ton of Guitar Hero and like Rock Band and stuff. I was really good at the drums on Rock Band for a time. Like, yo, catch me on those drum kits back in like my Rock Band days. Shit was wild. That was fun. I don't think there's any other stages, right? Because it just came out today. Yeah. But it gave some ore! A whopping 3. You taste that? Anyone else taste that? Tastes like utter defeat. I did play Superstar BTS, a phone rhythm game. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Yo, this beetle looks like a badnik. It kind of does. I don't know if you guys remember the last Beetle event, and we had the final boss was this robot beetle. We are literally training our Beetleborg. You need to complete the Archon quest. That makes sense. But I will. Does this one have any recommendations to do first? Prerequisite not complete. Let me guess. The prerequisite is... Okay, so they really do want you to get this Archon quest as, like, the first thing you do. That makes sense, though. That's not that surprising, right? Still wild that this is just in the game now. I think I'm the only one that's played Friday Night Funkin' before, except Spriggs. Yeah, no one's ever played that game before. It's not even real. What a fake game. Fake news. The boss is hot. Is it because the dogs are out? Is it because her dogs are out? Because if that's the case, Sander, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Sander. Sander, please. Contain yourself. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking about cracking some more Fragile to get all of our materials together for her. Because we just have to get it to 16, right? We get it to 16 and then we do her quest and then we're good to go. We also need more artifacts, which is a little problematic. It's a bit troubling. Like, we have enough to probably get maybe close to this one finished. You know what? Not bad. Drunken grinding style. Is that like a combat style? Is that like the master of the drunken fist? I like the legs are... Okay. Okay, Sander. Okay. You do you, mate. Sander be mad sus. Yes, he is. I guess I want to get health. I don't want her to be as squishy. We'll get this up as far as I can. Ooh, EM is good. EM is hella good. Ooh, that's hella good. Alright. What are we thinking? Do we... You know what? Yeah. I think I like the idea. I like the idea of cracking one more Fragile. And going at this boss a couple more times. I'm the weird uncle in this stream.
If you insist on putting
Are you the weird uncle that gets banned from family events? Because that's what's gonna happen, man.
Letting brave names echo. Show no mercy. Everybody stand back. Let's...
Foxy, why are you wishing ill upon me? It's not good. My pyro application is too good.
Look alive.
Literally, my pyro application is too good. It's so hard to get melts off.
Suffer the wrath of me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I need to get... You know what? I need... Maybe Fiorina is the sauce. I don't know. I need to figure out how I want to do this.
Let's get it on.
Because, like, the more I start doing this team, it's like, the damage is there, but it's not doing the thing I want it to do. You know what I mean? Like, I have, like, I have this vision in my head of, like, what I want, but I'm not quite getting what I'm after.
You're dead meat.
With, like, big melts and all that. Like, the damage is there. Like, I'm hitting it, but it's not what I'm cooking right now. It's not what I want. Oh, I love killing her with the rib punch. I'm glad that COD is not here from... yeah, let's not get into that again. Let's go ahead and pass on that shit, if that's all the same to you. It's EM. I'll take it. Ooh, got a purple one of those. You'll love that. Let's change this up again. I need to get this to... I want this to feel a little better. How do we make this feel the best as it possibly can? My initial idea is, like, another way of cryo application. Who can do really good off-field cryo app? Like... Layla gives us another shield, which doesn't really do anything. Boss will potentially be in the Abyss. I think I'd be surprised if it wasn't. It really does. It fits the mold of an Abyss boss pretty well. Once I get Citlali, I'm thinking of making her DPS. I feel like she could do a pretty convincing DPS by stacking a lot of EM on her. Because she does big scaling from it, so I don't see why not. I really enjoy the freeze copies mechanic. What do you think? I think it's cool. I have to figure out, like, if there's a way to tell which one is the real one, so you can get extra hits in consistently, but I'll have to figure out how to do that. Kaya? Kaya's a pretty easy fix, and he's also an active EM buff right now because of how I have him set up. You know what? That might be the sauce, actually.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I might switch these two, then. Yeah, you know what? I have to rejig this a little bit then. Something like that. I want to go in on this run with full power. Let me go ahead and get some energy. Just for this one fight. Wayfarer clone, no jutsu. Wayfarer clone. I'm struggling so much on getting the star when fighting the Electro I just found in the theater. Honestly, I did too. I let the star go, man. It's not worth it. It's all for bragging rights anyway, right? Who needs it?
Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up.
Alright. Almost got a, we're almost ready to go.
Buckle up.
Yeah. Downside with this setup, I have less ER on my Dehya, which is a bit rough, but I think for a fun team, I think it's okay. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect yet. Oops, I don't need that. Baby sorry and death noises. Listen, it's okay. I'm just their dentist. It's fine. They're just upset because I had to, you know, dentist them. What the hell? He fits the vibe. He does fit the vibe. I think he makes sense here. On the freeze boss, I recommend you do the standard, the shattered. Well, it's hard to shatter him, right? Because you can't really freeze him consistently, because there's only one Hydra unit that you can use.
Let's get it on! Suffer the wrath of me! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Gloves off!
88k! 88k! Oh, buddy, that's the sauce! That is the sauce! Yeah.
Everybody stand back!
And on top of that, he gets me access to... I need to get him a little bit more crit rate, but he does have access to Fav. Get Favj.
Let's get it on!
Okay. Now we're cooking with gas, right?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
You two! Tight! You asked for it!
Wow! 110! That's it! Prime, my boy, you've done it again. I don't know if you've done anything before, actually, but damn, good suggestion. Good call! Kaya's the sauce! Okay, so how do we optimize this? So obviously he needs more crit rate. What is our crit rate situation? What can we do to make his crit rate better? Now, I could probably pull something out there. His ER is obviously good. Can I snipe any more crit rate? His pieces are set up, so like, I think it's probably about as good as it gets. But is there anywhere else I can sneak in ER for her? If I can sneak in like an extra 15, that'd be awesome. We need some Gilded. Gilded Dreams? You sure about that? I mean, it's good, but I mean, like, I don't know if it's beating... It's certainly not beating out my, my Varakushas here. Not for her, at least. She's obviously locked in at Cinder City. Then it's locked in on Noblesse. And we're running instructors, man. Dat instructors, though. I think this is good. I think that's like our best Dia crit in like a hot minute. Now, again, we're going to need to sneak more crit rate in here. 54 is just a smidge lower than I want to be. Like, 60 is about what I want. So, there is a universe where we find ourselves chilling in Varakusha's domain again. Or, if we're assuming there is an alternative, right? If we don't want to do that, there is always this option, right? You know, we craft it. We try to craft something. Well, yeah, we're really hard pressed on just that smidge of crit rate. With more crit rate and a little bit more ER. Like, I wouldn't mind crafting a circlet with ER and crit rate on it. I really wish I focused more on more 4-star artifacts early in my playthrough. Honestly, I get it. It was like, there's no... Back then, no way we could have known, right? Like, none of us knew that 4-star artifacts were actually going to be good. In fact, there's still people who don't know they're good. I mean, granted, there's only like 2 4-star sets, which I would argue are quite good. At 4-star, like, just them being on the account of their effect being so good. A lot of the other ones, like, they have good effects, but they're not quite up to snuff. You know what I mean? More trivia. Okay, fine, Foxy, you can have a trivia question. Let's pull out the handy-dandy video game trivia quiz. Oh boy. What are the nicknames for the ghosts? The 4 ghosts in Pac-Man. They have 4 names. I actually know the answer to this one. I don't have to look. I believe I know the answer, or at least I can get very close to it. What are the names of the 4 ghosts in Pac-Man? I don't play Pac-Man. Well, Pac-Man's old, man. It's older than me. Pinky, Blinky, yep. Pinky and Blinky are definite. Pinky, Blinky... Pinky, Blinky... It's not Winky. I don't think it's Inky. Clyde. Yep, Clyde's the orange one. Yeah, it's Inky, Blinky, something, and Clyde. I watched the legal video, the PayPal, he's suing PayPal. Yeah, like I said, he's probably suing PayPal, because PayPal owns Honey. Well, good luck. I see how it works out. He's, suing PayPal is difficult. Let's see what the last one is. So it's Blinky, Pinky. Oh, I was right. It was Inky. Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde. And what's our second question? Oh dear. Which 3 letters were used for the face buttons on the original Sega Mega Drive controller? I should know this. I played Pac-Man a ton. You don't think about that often. I knew the Blinky and Pinky for sure, and I was like, I think it might be Inky. And I knew Clyde. Everyone knows Clyde. ABX? Nope. Xbox and Sega controllers have the same. Not true. Not the original one. The original Sega Mega Drive did not use those symbols. Sue must be for Miss Pac-Man. Probably. That makes sense. Fun fact, did you know that Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man aren't owned by the same people? They were actually made by different companies. There was actually a legal battle regarding them. Yeah, the Mega Drive. As a heads up, the Mega Drive is the Sega Genesis. The Mega Drive is the name of the Sega Genesis in Japan. Man, I'm disappointed in y'all. This one's actually really straightforward. ABXY. Man, all y'all really close. Also, Foxy did get it earlier, by the way. Foxy's first guess was correct. It's a ABC. Lament. Lament. Cement. I'll be right back. I'll be back in just a second, chat. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage. And then we will continue on our trying to figure out this team. But I think we got it. I think we might have nailed it. I'm back. Worst part is that I did own a Genesis. I didn't. My friend owned a Genesis. I had a friend back in, like, grade school who owned a Genesis. I used to go to his place. We used to play, like, Sonic and stuff.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field.
Well, PayPal refund the YouTubes or Legal Eagle will come for you. I mean, I'll be real with you, man. It's an uphill battle. Trying to sue an organization that their entire business is handling money is a tricky endeavor. Why are you setting the cheese on fire? This is how you get melted cheese all over the place. Are we making queso? You know what I think our priority might need to be? As much as I'm not thrilled about it, I think it might need to be the Battle Pass. Battle Pass gives me, like, almost everything I need. Yeah, let's see if we can get one. Let's see if we can sneak out one more Battle Pass level. I think that's the play. You did try. I respect the tenacity of trying to set the cheese on fire. I think I've owned a PS2 in my old days. You think? You have, like, a memory lapse or something? Like, are you good? Don't set the cookies on fire. Don't burn the cookies! God damn it, Foxy. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. Let me think about this. If, hypothetically, easy Battle Pass points, if what I wanted, I would cook something. Yeah, since you mentioned the Genesis. I mean, my first console that was, like, mine was a 360. That was the first one that was actually mine. But I've had hand-me-downs, right? Like, I had my Super Nintendo, my Nintendo 64, were all... Oh, wait, no, that's not true. No, I lied. That was the first one I kind of, like, bought on my own. No, the first one that was, like, actually mine that I owned, that was my PS2. That was definitely my PlayStation 2, because that was a Christmas gift. That was a Christmas gift for me. Oops, I don't want to talk to you. Whereas all my other consoles before that were of my brother's. Like, even even my Game Boy was me and my brother shared. I love playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so good! Kingdom Hearts 1 still holds up really well, too. Kingdom Hearts 3 is... It's fine. It's good. It's playable. The PS2 gang rise up. Cookies. I need a pot. Oh, Mega Meaty Sushi. Restores a bunch of HP. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Full Moon Eggs. Mega Meaty Sushi. Jesus! Look at that picture, though. Oh my god. Oh my lord, that's so much sushi. Hold up, what do we need? Rice? I'm assuming that's rice. Yo, let's go buy some rice, though. Hold on. I know Inazuma has a vendor that I know sells rice early. I just gotta remember where they are. They're here. I need to get my PS2 repaired. Honestly, you know what I would do if I were you? Do you have an okay computer? Like, not even like an excellent computer. Do you have like an okay computer? I would like to purchase 100 rice, please. And I think the cooking implement, I can speak. It's right here. Give me strength. I guess I'm getting hungry. Me too. This is it. Let's go. Just use emulator. That's what I was going to suggest. If you want to do it, like, legitimately, here's what you do. You get an emulator installed with all the best settings that you can figure out. Do some research on it. There's tons of tutorials on it. And then run your discs on your computer. Like, you can literally run the disc right off the emulator. I know of emulators and use the PS2 emulator. Yeah, I like actually running the discs off my computer like that. It feels pretty good. No Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers, please. I'm not there yet. I'm at Dream Drop distance. Oh, you're at 3D? Isn't like... That's like the second... Yeah, okay, so isn't like... If I remember right... 3D is the one right before 3. Chronologically, right? So dream drop distance, and then you're on 3. I think. I need a disk drive. Oh, well, here's what you do. Okay, I have a solution for that as well. So here's what you do. You go to your local computer store, or Amazon, I guess, if you want, and you get yourself one of these things. So this is an external slim DVD RW drive. So basically, it's literally a USB plug. You plug it into your computer, and it's an external CD drive. They're actually really cheap in most places. Like when I was shopping around for that one, it was super cheap, and it's literally plug and play. But yeah, that's the long and short. It's one of those. It's just one of those. For me, it's very comfy. I like having it. I also that's how I get every time I get like any music, like any CDs or something. I always rip them onto my PC using that thing. That's why I originally got it. What the flip? Watch your flippin' language. Oh, is there something strange about an external CD drive? Yeah, because unfortunately, most computers don't even come with CD drives anymore. They're not standard. In fact, if you want one, it costs extra now. It's silly. It's making me so mad. Also, here's some intense gameplay. I gotta focus. Do you guys like focus really hard whenever you have to do any cooking in this game manually? Are you like locked in, or is it just me? Oh shit, speaking of locking in, guess who finally finished the goddamn Elden Ring DLC? I finally buckled down last night and I got it all done. I can now safely say I have gotten good. We now have meaty sushi. Alright, does that get us a level? I don't think it does. Oh, it does! Perfect. Hey. Nah, I'm 0.1% locked in. I don't know, I've seen so many memes of just like playing Genshin normally, just sitting back, just chilling. Playing Genshin when you're cooking. Assume the position. No Elden stream. No, I did actually was originally streaming the Elden Ring DLC, but people didn't really care. They weren't that interested, unfortunately. So I was like, I'll just do it on my own. It's fine.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
And
what you see
final boss? Damn, that was crazy.
Challenge is entirely
I was throwing so much shit at the wall and trying so many different like sub builds within my build to try to make it work, and I finally ended up on like dual wield straight swords. I was literally dual wielding the McKillen straight sword in my offhand, and my main hand was the Sword of Light. I beat the shit out of him. My goal was, look, you're gonna kill me anyway, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you as fast as I can. It worked quite well. Gamer lean required for manual cooking. It's so true.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most.
But that boss was nuts. The allies fight was pretty cool. What other fights were really good? There's so many good boss fights in that DLC. Holy shit! Like even the first guy, the lion dancer, was really good. Oh, let me think. What was another really standout one that made me go, "Oh hell yeah"? Oh, Mesmer! Holy shit, Mesmer was nuts. Mesmer was like, he had shit to do. But yeah, DLC was great. I'm actually planning on doing a second playthrough of it on New Game Plus. A, because I want to get the Sword of Darkness to dual wield with my Sword of Light, because I think it'll be funny, and also I want to try a run through with a particular light greatsword that I didn't get until the end of the DLC. I'm running back and forth again. Why do I always do this? I start talking about stuff, and then I just, like, start running back and forth uncontrollably. Okay, hold on. There has to be... Okay. Hold on, we can do this. Okay, am I willing to throw away sack swords? I don't think so. Okay. I don't need extra rust. There we go. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but it's goddamn done. There we go. Oh yeah, Rolana was really good. I love the Rolana fight. That might be my favorite. For it just feeling like a duel and just being sick, and that moment when she drops the moons and you're just like hopping over the moons, it's like, shit, that was awesome. Sword of Darkness and Sword of Light. Yeah, I'm literally dropping Master Form out of nowhere. But man, it was so good. It was so funny too, coming off of the Radon fight, because I literally get to the final boss. Get to the final boss. And I'm all like, okay, I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Take like, I want to say 20 tries. 15, 20. Maybe, give or take. Could be more or less. I really wasn't counting. There was definitely a number of tries where I just ran in and got one shot because I was just like, ah! And then I got obliterated, so there's definitely a lot of mulligans. There was a lot of mulligans, so I couldn't tell you exactly how many real attempts I took. But so I did like, you know, I would say 20 to 30 maybe. Maybe a little more. I get him down, and I'm like, shit, that fight was incredible. And I have that moment of pause, and I'm like, the only thing I have left in the base game is the final boss now. It's literally just Elden Beast and Radigan, and I'm like, okay, let's go do Radigan. And I just one-tapped both of them like they were nothing. It was so funny. It was so funny. It wasn't even close. It's like coming off of that fight going into Radigan, and I'm like, oh wow, you are a pushover. Oh my god, you're a pushover. Whack! I'm gonna poke you with my fire stick. 6 me like me on the boss. If you kill me, I will take you with me. It's kind of the goal at that point. Just like, look, I'm just gonna have to out-heal you. I want to put on my stupid-looking hat and just beat you up. Thank you, AO. Dunka. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't know if I want to start the Archon quest today. Archon quest is a stream thing, right? Like, we're gonna roll up on this and we're gonna, like, that is the entire stream, probably. I think that's fair. Has anyone done it yet? I think Foxy has, right? Because Foxy was talking about Pyro Traveler. Excuse me. Give me your souls. Give me that thing. Your dark soul. Whom the hell is calling me? Oh, it's my doctor. One sec.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I have just scheduled a doctor's appointment for tomorrow. Let's see, more screen time for
We mercs have one simple rule.
I've done it. How long would you say it is? If you're actually engaging with the dialogue and just doing things at, like, a normal pace, like you're not trying to bum rush it, how long do you think it takes? Like, what are we cooking with? Or are we cooking with gas or not? Kira Walker, welcome to the stream. I subscribed to you. I want to share with you some cool ideas for your channel theme that I bet you would definitely like. Hit me up at Discord at Kira Walker. Maybe. I don't know about that. I feel like this. Your greeting sounds very bot-like. I should warn you. I hope you aren't a bot, because that would be unfortunate. Or dare I say, someone who uses AI art. No, of course not. No one would ever do that.
This was new.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just walking around. I'm thinking, like, I'm actively trying to avoid doing things. I'm like, what do I do without doing things? Could finally finish up those random quests. No new area, right? It was pretty not long. And for the first time, I didn't skip most of the act. Okay, that's good. That is fantastic to hear. So, would you say a 4-hour stream is enough time to do the whole thing? Would that sound like a fair sentiment? Artists don't even like AI art. Here's the thing. I am okay with AI-generated stuff sometimes. But I feel like if you're doing AI-generated stuff, you gotta be doing something weird with it. You gotta be doing something that is really unique with it, that has a purpose beyond just stealing art. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen some really interesting stuff that uses AI to make something really unique. Like, for example, Heavy Metal SpongeBob I was, like, really good with it. That, like, did some really interesting stuff with it. And I'm like, that's cool, that's unique. I wouldn't expect that without it, right? Like, that's unique, that's something cool. Like, memes and jokes and, like, comedy out of it? Absolutely. Stealing someone's job? Or, like, trying to replace things? No, get that shit away from me. That's awful. You know what I mean? And it looks cheap. Like, don't try to sell it to me, you know? Like, if you're gonna try to, like, either save or make someone else spend money on it, get that shit away from me. That's disgusting. If you're just doing it for, like, funsies and for, like, the memes and shit, like, more power to you, right? Or, again, like I said, you're doing something so interesting or unique with it that you would not be seeing it done in any other format.
I'm going in. Dodge this.
Prime example of kind of what I'm talking about. It's a particular song called Neon Tide. If you ever go look up the song and music video to go with Neon Tide, you're like, okay, that's interesting. That's unique. That's what I'm talking about.
This moment will be frozen.
Tomorrow I do the Citlali quest. I think it took me about 3 hours. That's 3 hours not skipping, right? Like, that's just going.
Buckle up. Get to work. You two. Time to... I'm going in. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. You're dead meat.
Big numbers. It's feeling good. Oh, weekly reputation. You are actually absolutely right, Foxington. I don't know if we finished it. No, I think we have finished everything we can. Let me check. Because we're still we're missing the last one. I think we have all that's available because we have the wings, right? Yeah, reputation level max here. Was Citlali always standing there, or was that... Has this changed? Why does this look different to me? So that's a 4... Yeah, we have all 5 of them that are available done. It's just waiting for the last tribe. So, that's a no-go. So all of our rep is maxed. Since 5.3 appeared there. Me, as the artist/animator, still look for a job amidst the AI-ness. Yeah. She wasn't there before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm like, am I going crazy? I might be going crazy, though. Like, that wouldn't be unheard of. I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah, no, like, an industry trying to replace any job with AI and, like, replacing people, that's a big old no-go in my book. That's like, get that shit away from me. That's gross. Like, don't you dare try to sell me AI. Like, I had someone recently come into the stream and was trying to sell me artwork, right? And they showed me the artwork, and I'm thinking, like, it's looking a little AI. I can't prove it, though. But they said basically, oh yeah, they're a content creator. They're going to be doing VTubing. And I'm like, oh, great.
Some of the older
Can I check out your stream?
It does actually rain in the desert on occasion.
And that was going to be kind of my benchmark. Like, okay, if I can actually see this person's real and actually streaming and doing stuff, maybe I can, like, trust it a little more. But now they've just disappeared. So I'm like, I guess not. You know what I mean? It's just like, damn. You were so close to greatness. I have frozen myself. Punch. Punch! I don't care if it's ineffective. Punch! Love that punch animation. What is something we could work on right now? Because obviously we're not starting a new game. We don't have a new game to play right now. We don't need to start anything. We got so much content. I think I'm having decision fatigue. Because it's like, what do? We got so much to work on. And what's kind of, again, it's sort of just like, I'm leaning towards Fragile. Free to play? No, what? No, not free to play. God, no. We have so much to do on this account, let alone trying to start another one. Don't be crazy. Oh, sorry, I had like, I don't know what that was. It was like a tangle in my hair there. Oh, not. Endoparasitic. That's a new game. Could be fun. Could make for good content. Not what we're looking for right now. What we're looking for is a good use of our time. Because right now, Citlali is sort of like the big money right now, right? I mean, actually, hold up. Oh, I'm broke. Damn it. Oh, darn it. I'm broke. I'm out of money. I ran out of money again. Why am I so poor? But I am crazy. So, yeah. Fair.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick. This moment will be frozen in time.
Any ideas of how we can get a little bit more ER on our Dehya without having to fully refarm a build? What do you guys think? Damn it. How do we get just like a smidgen of ER? How does one acquire a smidgen?
Let's light it up!
Oh my god, this guy just ruined my day.
I'm going in! Get to work! Cool it! Let's get it on! Hi!
Excellent. I'll show you my 2 reels in the art section of the Discord, BRB. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Go ahead and do that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's a good game where you use one arm to drag yourself. Oh, hold up. I know this game. I do know this. You're a one-armed entity. And you can, like, attach stuff to your other parts of your body to do weird stuff, right? There's, like, shenanigans afoot. What's this? What's that? What does that do?
Yeah!
I don't know what that did, but I have it now. Is it used for a puzzle? What have I done? Sprix is broke as well as me, yeah. Also, I was going to say put Fav Codex on Citlali, but that is bad for damage. Yeah, because we want to keep our EM as high as possible, right? And I mean, like, this weapon right here is obviously doing a lot for us. Sack Fragments would be okay. Wandering Evening Star is sort of a cute idea, but, I mean... Same with, like, Sack Fragments, but, like, again, it just... It's not the right kind of energy, and then, like, you suggested, like, Fav is fine, right? Like, it's not bad, it's just not going to help our damage. It's going to be a loss overall. Also, hold on. She has some caps, right? What are our caps looking like? Round storm increases versus ice storm damage of 1200% of EM. Okay. Is there any? Does she have any caps on her EM? No, not really. Wow, this thing scales really hard. Actually, it goes all the way up to almost like 1000% EM. It's like they go over 1000. Damn, that's nuts. Ah, so you know. I have seen it before. I remember seeing a trailer for it when it was new and people were talking about it when it was first coming out. Because it was really interesting. It was like a really unique take on like a horror game. Get more crit rate on Kaya? How do we get more crit rate on Kaya? I guess I could level up Fav's sword in theory. theoretically we could level up Fab Sword. I have the materials for it. But guess what that includes? Getting more ore. We need to farm ore. Okay, I think I know what the answer for our next step of the day is going to be, and I hate it. Shield better than Zhongli's? I'm gonna have to see what the numbers look like because it's possible. There is a non-0% chance. Hey, welcome back, Freakification. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll probably check that out later, Freakification. Appreciate that. That's cool. Thanks for sharing. Any other options we could think of? Maybe we should look through our actual pieces we're using and see if anything looks replaceable. Because, like I said, we have a craft in theory, right? We have a potential artifact craft. Maybe we can try to get lucky. Like, it's I don't know. Hey, Hakuna Matata. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can she beat an Archon shield? An Archon shield? Oh, like in the Zhongli, you mean? Maybe. I mean, Layla technically can. I am backstowing a lot near me. Ugh. Well, as long as you're staying safe out there, man, that's all that matters. Dragon Slayer is a weapon I understand is good, and I've used before, but I'm not anymore because of the reaction restriction? I think that's what you're trying to say? I'm not sure. What do you do with this Mora? Oh, do you mean the chat Mora? Oh, you can play sound effects with them. If you go into the description of the stream, there's a whole bunch of commands for different sound effects if you want. Including but not limiting to exclamation point water. Foxy's a terrible example because he's broke all the time. Layla only needs tenacity and Kaj suit. Yes, the Keyblade. There's an example. Oh yeah! Fishing. Hey, do you think did this patch sneakily add in any new fishing stuff? That'd be cool. Yeah. Well, I don't know about Citlali compared to like shield-wise on that one, but all she needs is EM, which is kind of like I said, that's good, right? EM is a damn good stat to be able to stack. Because, like, EM just does good things.
Citlali, it's Papa! Get him! Get to work!
It's good value. That was the sound of Foxy's wallet passing away. Oh boy. Due to personal reasons, Foxy's wallet has passed away, yes. Hate to see it. Everybody's favorite, fishing. Fishing weapons are good, man. Even if you don't love fishing, you get it over with once and for all, it's totally worth it. So, my mom is out right now at the store, and she's out with my my aunt, and thank you for that. Anyway, lost my train of thought. They're at the pet store though. My aunt's buying a new kitten, possibly 2 new kittens. My wallet is alive, by the way. Not for long! You shouldn't say stuff like that, Foxy, because you do realize I actually do have the power to take your wallet away. I can mug you. Why didn't I use Citlali to fly over some of this? Or, God forbid, use Kaya to Ice Bridge. What is wrong with me? I say in IRL, not in chat. Oh, well, I wasn't talking about your real-life wallet. Want to hear a funny story about what happened between Sonic and Disney? Is this actually going to be funny? Is it going to make me angry? Is this funny, or am I going to get mad? Be honest. Alright, any other rocks just hidden around the corner here? There usually is. On many of these islands. So House of Lies isn't from the verification. Wait, hold on. Like, it didn't work? Hold on, Link. Did it work or not? Citlali can infinitely Ice Bridge, by the way. Really?
Fulfill our pact.
You lied to me. Unless you mean, like, her normal attacks, but... Yeah, I guess you can do it like that. Assuming it lets you, damn. It does use stamina to do that. Okay. So... How did you type in House of Lies into the chat there in verification like you did there? Like exactly as you did there? I haven't opened it yet, so... Because, remember, punctuation, the capitalization matters. So it is capital H, O-U-S-E, space, capital O, F, space, capital L, I-E-S. So it's very specific. It's very picky. Bros, what does NBA stand for? Isn't it the National Basketball Association? Pretty sure it's national, no, not Nigeria. Pretty sure it's National Basketball Association. Thinking with my big brain. We need more rocks. Did someone say more rocks? Is there more rocks on the map before I move on? I know there's more rocks, obviously, but like, I want to see if there's. I want to get the marked ones first, just in case. Yeesh, I got so many local legend markers right now. Holy crap! All right. Yeah, no problem, Master. I don't know if that was a serious question or not. Disney was saying that they're the #1 movie globally, trying to cover up Sonic's success, now that Sonic has made way more domestically, and thus any advertising from Disney is false. They got real quiet real fast. Well, we already knew that, though, because it was like, they were saying that for a while, and all these articles were saying it, but it was like, you could literally look at the box office, and you're like, nope, that's not true, that's a lie. And I'm in, done the verification. See, there you go. Okay, so the verification's working just fine. I think it's just a hang-up on the punctuation thing. A lot of people get stuck on that because you don't think to capitalize the letters. That's why I usually suggest copy-paste it. Right from the rules, because if you go into the rules page, it's actually listed right there. Just, yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, read the instructions and copy-paste is the easiest way. Because, like, unfortunately, for us, it is a necessary evil to have it like that. Because, man, the bots in our server were getting out of hand. Glad to hear you got it sorted out, though, Link. I'm glad it's working. Had me worried there for a little bit. Yeah, we were getting, like, absolutely demolished by bots. It was terrible.
Older Eremites. It does actually rain in the desert on occasion.
And all they were selling was corn.
And when it does. It's always a lot
like, this is a, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you here? There's, like, young people on this server. Why are you selling corn? Like, unbelievable. I was infinitely upset. I was so mad. Grab Ningguang for rock locator. It might be overkill. If I want to go like super ham on farming rocks right now, I absolutely would, but I don't think I want to go that ham right now. Ow. My jaw. Farming rocks. Farming rocks. Farming rocks. I got a Sonic song stuck in my head now, god damn it. You know what I should do? I should play Sonic Mania, but like not on stream, just to spite Foxy. I think that'd be very funny. Can you feel life? It's a very philosophical question, my dude. Yes, I guess. There we go. You can also use the ore locators from the blacksmith. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm just using the blacksmith right now to find my rocks rather than going on like a full-on clear the map out hunt. Mainly just so I can like vibe with the chat a little easier. I don't have to stress as much over it. This kid, I swear. Listen, sometimes you just have to... It's not about the money. Or it's not about the stream. It's about sending a message. So, son, you have Sonic Mania. So do I. I also have Sonic Mania. It's a very good game. In fact, one could say it's even excellent. One could even imagine it being excellent. It's probably the best Sonic game ever made. I think up to this point, it's the best Sonic game. Maybe that's a bold claim. I don't know. But in my humble opinion, it's probably the best one. It's time for my mini rock hunt. What can you see from the words, can you feel life? Nothing? I am blind. I can see nothing. Well, screw you both, because I have Sonic Mania. Do you actually, Aiko? Is that real? Is that real and true, Aiko? Or are you turning this into a house of lies? Come on, don't you get it? Is that a gotcha? Is that one of those gotcha moments, like a Candy's Nuts? I'm pretty sure Aiko has a PC. Like 90% certain she has some kind of computer. I mean, if you say so. I guess Foxy's the expert, right? I'm not getting it, Foxy. I'm sorry, dude. My brain is not braining enough to quite comprehend what you're trying to... what weird-ass reference you're trying to convey. I'm so sorry. Whatever reference you're trying to make, I feel like it's more obscure than the weird shit that the weird shit I reference. That's saying something. I don't know how to break this, too. I've only ever played, like, 3 Sonic games. And, like, that's it. So, like, I don't really know a lot of Sonic stuff. Bricken's a Sonic guy. But, like, I played, like, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Mania, and, like, Sonic 2. And, like, that's it. May I present Mademoiselle Craboletta? You may, in fact. You have my express permission to do that. You feel about the song Live and Learn? You feel like... Why would you have a random... If it's like a random line from the song Live and Learn... You know what? You and Bricken are cut from the same cloth, I swear, sometimes. He was also... Last time I saw him, he was making a random Live and Learn reference, and I'm just like, if you're gonna reference Live and Learn, just say the chorus! Live and learn! Like, there's no need to complicate it more than that. I overcomplicate the reference. No one knows any other line of dialogue from that song. I don't know how to tell you this. It's only the people. It's only the Sonic fans with maximum tism. No offense to anyone with autism. Maybe some offense to the Sonic fans, though. Foxy isn't cloth. I don't know about. I thought the music man knew the beat, and I thought the Italian knew how to hold one. A beat, that is. Oh, get dunked. Can you feel life is funnier? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Live and Learn is such a good song, though. But let's be real here. Anyone who listens to Live and Learn realistically only knows one line, and it's always Live and Learn, and that's the only part. That's the only part that matters. Legit, only part that matters. Don't at me. But yeah, Sonic fans are a special breed. They are cut of a different cloth. Masters of their domain. Counterpoint, the bass into City Escape beat you know very well. But yeah, but that's the only part that matters to City Escape. The only part that anyone remembers of City Escape is bump bump battle don't 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 don't. Like, that's the only part that matters. Come on. Any true Sonic fan could tell you that, right? It's the only part that matters. Motorbike in the desert, you can't remember your name. Rolling around at the speed of sound. They might know that part too. Actually, there's probably a whole subsection of person who doesn't know that rolling around at the speed of sound actually comes from City Escape. I haven't seen or watched Akira, but I know it's very violent, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a very happy movie. It is not a happy movie. I watched that when I was way too young. I was allowed to watch Akira when I was very young. That was not a good parenting decision. Anyway... You know, actually, maybe that explains a lot. That probably explains a lot, actually. You know what? Never mind. I remember vividly that when I was in grade school, so like grade 6, so I would have been, grade 6, I would have been 11? 12, 11 maybe? Maybe even 10? I was a kid, and our school library had the entire manga of Akira. And when I look back on that, I'm like, holy shit, they just let that they just let that fly. Oh man, that really should not be there. I mean, Aiko, if you're serious about that, Akira is a very good movie. But you gotta be ready. You gotta brace yourself. I know, even though I haven't played Sonic Advance 1 2. Oh, you know what? I mentioned I only played a few Sonic games. I did play Sonic Advance 1. I did own Sonic Advance 1. I played that one a lot. Sonic Advance was pretty good. I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea necessarily, even like among Sonic fans, but it is it's a great game. More rocks for me, please. I need lots more rocks. Give me all the rocks. I would like all the rocks. Just like Evangelion Rebirths. A good old Evangelion. The only thing that matters from Evangelion in my heart of hearts is Cruel Angel Thesis. It's the only thing that matters. The movie that parents go, cartoon are for kids. Yep. It's a cartoon. It has to be for children. And then they put that on for their kids, and they accidentally traumatize their child. So, you know, that's always fun. Nothing like, nothing quite like traumatizing the child, am I right? Nothing quite like it. I was traumatized by a movie as a kid. Though the movie that traumatized me, I doubt anyone here has even heard of before. It's a movie called Wizards. Which doesn't sound like a movie that would traumatize a child, but no, it absolutely did. That movie is wild. Just let Shinji sleep so he can't get traumatized. Shinji, get in the goddamn robot! I can't say the actual line, because then I would get in trouble. I feel like 2024 was full of sadness. Every year is full of sadness. Every year is full of sadness if you know where to look. But it's also filled with a lot of joy, you know? It's always, every year is filled with sadness and happiness. Yin and yang. For that we have balance. That was kind of dramatic, I'm sorry. I just got back from air frying some zucchini. What did I miss? We were talking about autism, Sonic the Hedgehog, and old, really violent animes from the 80s and 90s. I thought it was Fist of the North Star. No, I love Fist of the North Star when I was younger. That didn't traumatize me at all. I don't know why it was Wizards and not Fist of the North Star. I love Fist of the North Star, though. Perfect combo. You know, I actually did an autism spectrum test recently just to be like, you know what? I always kind of, like, was under the impression, but because of when I was born, it really wasn't, like, a thing that was being, like, monitored and didn't really have a lot of information on it yet. I was like, you know what? Let's find out. So I did, like, a bunch of these different, like, autism tests just to see, like, where I theoretically might land in this. And I'm like, oh dear, I have a lot of autism. Oh no! It was one of those, like, oh shit, this makes a lot of sense all of a sudden, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit. Oops. Like, all of a sudden I'm like, oh no. Oh, that makes sense. Oh shit. I'm back after my blood test. Hey, that means you can have food again. That's the most important part, right? Do you have any blood left? The question is, do you have any blood left? Or did they take it all? Because I've definitely had a blood test where I've had to ask the person, do I have any left? Jeez! God, how much shit are you testing for? And they said, all of it. We had Genshin with all the Archon quests full of sadness, Silent Hill 2 with depression, and something about the Sonic 3 movie. Well, the Sonic 3 movie was good. That wasn't sad, I don't think. And if it was, don't tell me. I'm gonna watch it still. I don't want spoilers. Spoil the movie. Mary, could you be there? Yes? No. Maybe? Yes. And to be fair, Silent Hill 2 came out originally in 2002, I want to say? 2001, maybe? But, so, frankly, it's been sad since then. Silent Hill 2 invented sadness, you know? That's, like, before Silent Hill 2, there was no sadness. They actually invented it. So, yeah, that completely explains that, right? Well, it's a remake, so it counts. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 back in 2000 and whatever invented sadness. Before that, people didn't get sad. That's why all the boomers are all like are always like, you know, you just gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps and stuff, and why every millennial and generation after that is depressed. It's because Silent Hill 2 in early 2000 invented sadness. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. So if you have any debates with me on that one, don't. I'm sorry, it's definitively proven. It just be what it be, you know? Did I pick up that piece or did it fall? I love Blizzard Strayer when Ayato is the only available Hydro. Isn't it sick? I know, right? That was something I definitely noticed in the theater. I'm like, why do they give a character... Why did they give... I get it. It's her most used set for a reason. I understand it, but it doesn't really work here, though. What were you... Like, shouldn't they have just made, like, a little tweak? Just throw her on, like, Wanderer's Troop and it would have been fine? Didn't even have to change the stats. Or maybe change the weapon. The weapon's kind of doo-doo as well, but whatever. They should have put her on Emblem with Stringless at that point, probably. But if you wanted to just, like, keep the core gameplay the same, if they wanted to be like, yeah, we want to do charge shots, just throw her on Wanderer's Troop. Don't even, like I said, don't even change the stats. But, like... God, I would have taken anything else. Now I realize I'm like 2 hours behind. Oh my god! He cooked the kitchen. Oh no. You are a time traveler, Tempest. Oh no. Spoilers, Air Tempest. The theater went pretty good. And I also got upset about the Ganyu being on Blizzard Strayer with no Hydro. It's like, why did you do this? I made a team with Citlali, Bennett, Shinsho, and Yanfei. I call it Trial by Combat. Ooh, I like that. Trial by Combat. It's kind of like if you make a Nervalette and Zhongli team. You have to call it Law and Order. It's legally enforced, I'll have you know. I was at the part where Ganyu was on Blizzard, and that's why I brought it up. Well, it is still somewhat topical, because we're planning on getting Ganyu, so it still works. Ganyu's in the future, too, so frankly, you're like double time traveler. I like the team name, nice Game of Thrones reference. I don't know if it's a... It's probably not specifically a Game of Thrones reference. I think Game of Thrones referencing Trial by Combat, which is, in its own right, its own sort of thing. Because Trial by Combat used to be a real thing. If you look back at, like, old history and stuff, Trial by Combat is real. In fact, actually, when you think about it, it actually makes more sense as a Genshin reference, technically. Because, when you think about it, there's a whole storyline in Genshin all about Trial by Combat. That's literally Chlorine's like job. She is a gladiator that hosts Trial by Combat. My only named team is my artifact root team. Nothing wrong with that. I usually forget to change my team names. There's only a couple that like I think are like still what they're supposed to be. Because I'll come up with a team name that's funny, and then I'll change that team slot eventually. And then I won't change it for, like, ever, and then I'll eventually come up with something funny again and change it again. Like, let me see the one, just out of curiosity. Like, Freeze Pop still tracks. Like, this one still is what it's supposed to be. Coco Beware, yeah. This one lines up. The Leisure Ladies, it's a reference to an alliance from Season 40 of the challenge. The Leisure Ladies. I like it. Child almost flooded the whole nation, and everyone's just kind of okay with it, yeah. Noelle is short, yeah. This one's not the same anymore, because we're not using... This was like one of my original teams, Rosaria's Fingers. The Spreader. Yeah, this one's not it either. Shadowboxing, this was my Team Punch. Sayu's Delivery Service, obviously doesn't... The Lore Squad, nope. Alternate Family Style, nope. Taxi, nope. Napalm is Magic, yep. This one's still accurate. Team Standing By, my favorite. Whetstone, yep. Team Standing By. Also Whetstone, but I think we're going to come up with a new name for that one eventually, too.
My people are used to the desert life.
Half my names aren't real.
Still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their
Got
own.
any favorite sports
and
anime?
sandstones
Not really.
behind
Sports
forever.
anime never really did it for me. Like, I wouldn't say... I don't think I've ever watched, like, a sports anime in my life that was that... Like, I've seen bits and pieces of them periodically. Mostly just clips here and there. Like, I know there's a whole big fan base for sports anime, because I know in Japan, like, especially baseball. Baseball's huge in Japan. They like their sports there. But... Nah, sports anime never was really for me. Apparently Citlali is ER monster. If you use signature on her, is 190 minimum. Kind of good enough. 200. Really? I mean, we're running on like 125, and I'm not really having any major issues. Like, just run a second cryo. Again, this sounds like one of those, I'm only using one team and I'm unwilling to try other characters to alleviate my energy problems, and I'm not going to listen to anyone who says any otherwise. That's what that sounds like to me. Because I'm literally just running Kaya in addition with a Fav Sword, and I'm fine. So, you know. Ippo is a boss. Oh, you know what? I have not watched Ippo. But I am aware of that one. If there was one that would do it for me, it probably would be that one. So I know that anime is like, it's classic, right? It's a classic one. It's not really a sports anime, but there's like an MMA one that I watched that was pretty good. But it's like fantasy MMA. It's not like real MMA. Like, it's like half real and half, like, bullshit made up stuff, which is wild. Which was, it's called, Kengan Ashura. But, like, it's a mix of, like, real MMA and, like, basically magic. Baki. Baki is magic. I love Baki. I love Baki. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Her signature. Well, wouldn't that imply that her signature gives energy back in some capacity? Does it? I feel like you're missing my point, Sander, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. So what about her signature? What about her signature is relevant here? That's what I want to know. Explain yourself. Do you remember also, Link, do you remember the episode of Baki when he, like, trained with a gorilla that was just in a forest somewhere, because why not? I really don't want to call Yujiro Hama ripping my face off. Do you remember the episode where Hanayama got into a fight with that, like, criminal? And, like, the guy put a bunch of, like, shotgun shells in his mouth and blew off part of his face. But it, like, only pissed him off more. That was a good... That was a wild... That was crazy. That show is nuts. It's so stupid. I can't even comprehend it half the time. We should let Lisa out of the basement. Why? We use Lisa all the time. We haven't used her in a little while, but... She gets a lot more screen time than other characters. I tell you that much right now. Like, he plays Arlecchino, Shalona, and Bennett, and she wants ER. He says her signature is hard, like, having SAC makes it 150. So her signature doesn't give ER. So, again, what you're saying is that this person has locked themselves into a team comp and is unwilling to make adjustments or accept a new rotation to make it work. And so the only solution is this exact number of ER. That's what I'm hearing. That's my point. Exactly. Like, I think Air Tempest is sort of touching it. Sumer Craftable, which gives her like 160-ish ER. Yeah, some signatures aren't best in slot for certain teams. Like I said, like, it just depends, right? Like, if you're not going to adjust, everything has a breaking point, right? Like, you have to be like, okay, I want to be able to have this up at every single time. How do I do that? And if you're like, well, I want to use this specific team, then the answer has to be your ER or a weapon change. But if you're like, okay, my team is a bit more flexible, let's get Kaya in here, all of a sudden that ER requirement completely changes. Oh, 160-ish EM. Ah. EM is good. But you get what I'm saying, Sander? It's like, there are multiple ways to, like, solve a problem. It's just figuring out what way is what you want to do. It's not like, this is the correct answer every time, which is why I'm always, like, super hard on people who are like, this is the definitive best thing. And it's like, no, it's not. It will not always be. There's always alternatives, and there is always situations that change things. Mono melts. Like a cheese melt? Oh, I can go for a cheese melt. Go like, oh, there's a sandwich place near me. I want to melt. The problem is the rotation, or the flex, is just easy as ER chains, but it's quite high in need. Again, it depends, right? It depends on what you're willing to change. You gotta ask yourself, what are you willing to put up with today? And sometimes the answer is not effing this. Okay? It's just, you gotta think about it. Hunger time rises. I'm getting quite hungry myself. And I don't really have any good snacks in here right now. Like, I have some, like, candy, but, like, that's it. And candy is not exactly a filling snack, you know? It is unfortunate. But alas. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Cotton Eye Joe. We could play some TCG. Oh, actually, they added a whole bunch of cards recently, right? Hold up. Maybe we do want to look at some TCG. I'm pretty sure they added a shit ton of cards. Also, coffee time. I walked outside and got bombarded with wind and snow. Oh. I would like a coffee. Never mind. Siege Wind card is hilarious. Let's look at it. I don't know why. I've been kind of like almost craving some TCG. Like, there's a little piece of me that's been kind of like, you know what? I kind of want to do some TCG. Who's in with me on that? Hot chocolate is good. That's a definitively accurate statement. I like that. Because you can just parasite your opponent's deck. I'm sorry, you can do what now? Hold the friggin' phone, what? Hold up. Siege Weenie, where are you at? Let me see your card. I think I can see your card from here, right? Yeah. So normal attack, 2 physical. I'm assuming it's got that weird bow rule, but that's not relevant. I'm not, but I respect it. Understandable. I like card games, but you know, I got to be in the right mood for it. Oh wait, you know what? I just realized something. I do have a snack. So my neighbor, I basically ran into a neighbor on my way outside yesterday. I was doing some grocery shopping, and I was like, "Oh hey, do you want a hand with your garbage?" Because she was taking out her recycling. And she was like, "Oh, no, you don't do that." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Let me do it." And so I grab her garbage, I take it out. And I come back later, and she basically texts my mom and says, "Hey, when your son's home, could you let him know there's like just one last thing he can help me with, and then there's something in my mailbox for him?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure." So I take the bag out for her. It was another garbage bag. And she gave me a box of Cheez-Its. Literally just gave me a box of Cheez-Its. Score? My neighbor's a very nice little old lady. She has the sweetest little dog. His name is Teddy. He's like the cutest thing ever. Melt cheese. Hold on. I want some... I'm gonna have some Cheez-Its. Hold on. I wish I had it. I'm sure you do. I like Cheez-Its. Gotta give respect to your elders. Absolutely. She's a nice lady. I'm trying pizza today. I've had like nothing but pizza for the last like 3 days. I need something else. Who the hell are you? I'm eating Cheez-Its. Sorry. Filipinos do some cheese chips, yeah? Are they good, though? Because I've had, like, chips and stuff from, like, other cultures and stuff. And sometimes they're really good. And sometimes they're really not. Like, I usually get, there's an Asian market that I go to sometimes, and they get, like some of the more oddball Chinese and Japanese flavors of, like, chips and stuff. I've had some really good ones. I've had some really bad ones, though. Jokes, check. Clairvoyance, check. Getting there. I can see into the future. Except when I can't. So you clear... So you use your skill, create a bubble bomb. Insert this into your deck. This character gains 3 stacks of Bond of Life. After a large bubble bomb effect is triggered, create a medium bubble bomb. And place it in your opponent's deck. After the medium bubble bomb is triggered, you get a small bubble bomb. And place it in your deck. Interesting. Deals 2 damage and then performs prepare skill for medical intervention, which I'm assuming is like follow-up, right? When Bond of Life is attached to your character, is completely removed, this character gains 1 extra max HP, up to 3 times per character. When you switch to this character, if your side has source water droplets, -1 to their usage, and this character gains 1 energy. Oh. Can we make a deck around this? We got Seshumaru playing Genshin, very weird. I ain't know a single thing. Guess you can't have seen it, it's hilarious. Who else would go in this deck? We need something to support this sort of thing. Does it like mono hydro, or do we go with like double hydro and then like a unit that's just like good all round? Like, hold on, does this do healing? What are the... Hold on, does it actually say what these do? When this card is drawn, your active character heals for 3. Ah! In the medium one, when this card is drawn, deal 2 damage. When this card is drawn, heal all your characters for 1 HP. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, it's a bomb deck. For my days playing Hearthstone, there used to be like decks that sort of get called bomb decks. Like, there's been a plague version of it. There's the bomb version, and it's basically you shuffle shit into your opponent's deck, and every time they draw the shit, they take damage. It's basically that. That's awesome. That sounds so fun. What does this do? What's our special card do? Active characters Siegewin immediately do rebound hydrotherapy after the card is equipped. Your next 2 instances of elemental skill or summon damage deal +1 damage. Ooh, is this a summon deck? Hold up, is this a summon deck, we think? Do we make this into like a summon deck? Where we go like Siegewin, Kokomi, or like even if we want to go like really ham with it, we go like Oceanid. It's like Parasite, the card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it throws itself into your opponent's deck and burns them when it summons itself. I could see the comparison, but like, this actually is good, unlike Parasite, which is trash. Like, it's an awful card, versus this seems like a good card. So I'd compare it more to the bomb strategies or plague strategies in Hearthstone, which were actual good decks that did a very similar concept. Because it wasn't just, I'm going to shuffle this one monster that I had to draw into your deck and hope you draw it. This is, I'm going to shuffle 1 bomb into your deck, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. You're going to hit them eventually. Another one. Like, you just, like, pollute their deck. Unless you're talking about, well, what was that dueling format? The one that's online. Not Master Duel, is it? Where you only have 3 summon spots instead of 5? Brooks not having Chi-Chi card. Chi-Chi's card didn't exist when I was playing. Last time I was playing this. Who would synergize well with Siegewin? Can come from someone who doesn't like play a lot of... I don't play a lot of this. Maybe Furina? If you do not have... Ooh, what is this? So if you normal attack, you get this cool card. Event card. When Arc Numa or Arc Nucia states Furina, switch to Furina. If you have a Salon member or Singer of Many Waters on the field, change their state as well. Oh. Oh, that's how you do her swap. Duel Links. I'm pretty sure it's Duel Links. That's the one I'm thinking of. Because, like, Parasite was, like, broken in Duel Links for a hot minute, right? Hi, Aiko. Welcome back. Okay, so how do we, how does this work? Let the people rejoice. Salon members. End of phase. Deal 1 hydro damage. If your side has a character with at least 6 HP, deal 1 piercing damage to your character who has taken the least damage, and deal another hydro damage. 2 usages can stack. Ooh. And then you also have the healing mode, and then what does Universal Revelry do? After your active character takes damage or is healed, add 1 stack of Reverie. Reverie. Your side deals +1 damage, including swirl. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, isn't it? For I was seeing people like her in Freeze and sometimes also use her in Hyper Bloom. Interesting. So, how would you feel about like a Furina and her Freeze team? Yeah, it was because Weevil's skill was super good. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing. Activate this. She will also apply Center of Attention on herself. What does this do? When a character uses normal attack physical debt to a character converted to hydro damage, stand by for 1. Okay. Okay. Seeing a lot with Charlotte and Furina, not both together, just in general, a lot of Charlotte and Furina. What if we did do both, though? What do you think that would look like? What if we actually just did both? Like, her, Charlotte, Furina, sort of thing. What if we just went ham? Or even just Diona, even. Diona's kind of good, right? I have to unlock some cards, though. I don't even know what Charlotte's card does. Well, she's probably here. Let's find out what it does. So, normal attack for cryo damage, that's standard. Deal 1 cryo damage and attach a snappy silhouette to the target, which is a what now? End of phase, deal 1 cryo damage. If only 1 usage is remaining, then the attached character is affected by cryo, increases the damage and it ticks twice. So it's like a dot. Cryo dot, that's pretty good. Deals a cryo damage, heals characters for 1, and summons the field, which deals cryo damage and heals the active character for 1. Okay. I should unlock her. Hey, Lumen, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is it working? Dehya and Citlali. Yes, actually. Is this title about TCG? Oh, no. No, it is not. No, we've been just looking at TCG just to kill some time. The actual thing we were working on was this team, the Dehya, Citlali, Bennett, Kaya team. Our best hit so far has been a whopping, like, 111? 111k with a Dehya punch? I don't think Citlali's in TCG yet. Gary. No, we were talking about doing a TCG stream in the future, that's all. The actual Dehya team is working like crazy good. Hold on, I'll do a demonstration real quick if you'd like. I'll use this guy. This guy's been a good guy for it. The Dehya Citlali team was cooking, by the way. Yeah, my man Kaya. Yeah, Kaya was the secret sauce. We as soon as someone suggested Kaya, and I was like, oh my god, yes. And Kaya cooked. I'll show the whole setup if you're actually interested, but I'll just do a quick rundown of it. Oh, we need some energy.
Let's put it on.
Oh, actually, we don't need that much energy, do we? Huh, I had more ready to go than I thought. Alright, we'll use the Perpetual Array as our demonstrator. But yeah, let's give this a ride. Oh, we gotta stall for a second. Look at the derpy little guy, though. Just look at the derpy little guy. I love him. I will hug him and hold him, and I will name him George. All right, let's do it. But yeah, this is feeling pretty good. We were discussing earlier about the best way of getting better energy generation for Dehya, but we haven't really we didn't really come up with a good answer yet.
Freeze. They're dead meat.
And wham! We're up to 85. We're up to lag. I don't know what half my numbers was there, but it was the full rotation just knocking.
Let's get it on.
Pretty low. I think like 85s on that one. Though I got pushed out of the Bennett buff, so I think I wasn't getting full damage. You mean George the pig? No. Kaya's carrying the team. Kaya's helping. Kaya with the instructor set is doing so much for us. It's feeling really good. It's feeling so good right now. All we really need for him is C6. C6 Kaya, and I think we're like we're in business at that point. Because then his energy is always perfect then. Does Citlali have any energy stuff like baked into her kit anywhere? I think she does, right? What constellation was it? Oh my god. These numbers are huge. No, it's phlogiston consumption that gets reduced. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, instructor, that's an idea. Instructor's really good, man. Don't sleep on instructors. It's really good. I don't think Dehya gets any other energy generation at this point. I need to get something on her. Her ER is so low. And when I had to change it to get the extra crit rate, I mean, there is a universe I just use Beacon to get my higher energy recharge back. But it's rough. It's a rough prospect, man. I'd love to use this thing, actually. This thing wouldn't be bad either. But this sword looks so good on her! Look at this thing! It's immaculate! This thing was made for Dehya. Obviously. But, like, yeah, we go through the whole rotation. Everyone gets their burst back except Dehya, so I have to go burstless without Dehya for a rotation, which is kind of rough. Though, because we're using this weapon, we're getting, like, 20k crits on, like, the normals, which is not bad. It's acceptable. She is the new Pyro Archon. Agreed. But I don't know. We still need to decide on how we want to handle this. Like, let's actually look at the artifacts. You know what? Let's get back on task. So I don't think we have any extra ER located here, right? Like, we need something here. Like, we have a really bad one. We have a defense one. So we could try for an hourglass, or more likely we try for a circlet. Which would need we would need exactly one more thingy bob. Right? Because we have 2 right now, right? Yeah, we have 2 of these right now. And I don't really have a lot of fodder right now to feed into this thing, which sucks. Unless we can find some fodder lying around, I think we're kind of scuffed on this one. Hoyo fixed the artifacts. I wish. Would ER Sans hurt her kit too much? It would be a big damage hit. Like, we would take a pretty hardy damage hit because we are really locked in on HP strats. So, taking that HP away could be kind of rough. So, like, let's, like, hypothetical that real quick. So, like, if we had an ER Sans, we're at 43k and change. How much do we actually lose? We lose, like, 8k. It's quite a lot. And just for the sake of argument, let's go ahead and see what kind of a damage loss we take. Let's see how big this actually is. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm overvaluing the HP. Like, HP is the sauce for us, but, like, let's just assume. right? We know that we were doing about 13k with the skill. The skill was about 13k with this setup without buffs, so we can use that as a actually, you know what? 13k? Okay, you know what? Maybe we're onto something here. Maybe this is okay. Let's see what it looks like with the other sand. What if we try to make it HP sands again? And again, it's tempting, right? It's very tempting. I'm gonna see what set works best on Citlali. I mean, it's probably Cinder City in most cases, right?
Buckle up! Don't get killjoy! We've only just begun.
Give me a crit, please.
You can't run! Let's end this
I mean, we're dealing with non-buff, so it's definitely higher. I lose a little bit of damage, but with the full setup, is it going to make a big difference? It might be worth just making the ER sands anyway, even if we don't end up locking it in. Maybe it's okay. What do we think about that? You think that's okay? Maybe that's the sauce. I don't know. It feels bad losing that much HP. Let's see what the punch does. By the hammer of butters. Or cheese. By the hammer of butters. By the hammer of butters. He's a paladin, I'll have you know. Alright, this is going to be annoying, but let's pop crit food so I can get a consistent number here. And start punching.
You asked for it.
Alright, so we get up to like near 20. We get up to near 20. I'll have to use the other Fatui guys up top to get like an accurate number, but it's fine.
Let's get it on! Ha! Cha!
Cool it.
Off we...
But yeah, keep that in mind. We get up to 20. Did I really kill them all that fast? No way. God damn it. I just need a smidgen of energy. Just a cup of energy, please. Thank you. Alright. Back to position 1. Zhongli making every play to avoid newbie, me putting those two in the same team. Zhongli, bruh! What are you doing this? Artifacts. Again, we're just gonna go onto this defense sands just to like get an approximate number. Again, it will be a little bit of a... This will be colored slightly. Maybe the HP scaling is not as big of a deal at the point I'm at.
Gloves off!
You know what? I think at the point I'm at, it's not making as big of a difference now. You know what? Let's try an ER go. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the wishing spot. It may not be perfect, but it'll work. It may be a wishing spot, but we're wishing for an artifact. I mean, he has a beefy shield. Yeah, so maybe we're getting enough carrying from all these other buffs and everything else in our kit that we can actually get away with this. Okay. We are going to make a Varakusha's Glow Sans. We are going to have energy recharge with double crit. Okay. Now, I would love to hit attack or HP as my substats, as the other two. Foxy! Bailiff, turn his eyeballs inside out. Why are you doing this, man? Why do you gotta, like, have all this hate towards me? I am so nice to you when it comes to your pulls and rolls. I am always so positive and rooting for you, and this is what you return to me. I'm so upset with you, dude. The betrayal. Just use a golf. Okay. Well, I hope you realize that if I get defense, you're banned forever, right? You know this. You know the rules. Alright. Okay, crit rate's good. Crit rate's fine. Crit damage is good. It rolled high. EM is good. No HP or attack percent to be seen, and flat attack's a bit scary. But it might be okay. Now, the question now is, how do we level this sucker up? Because we don't really have any artifacts, right? Like, we're kind of boned on that. Like, okay, I can get this to level 4. Oh, no. No. I can't do this again. Okay, crit rate's good. We want to see crit rate. Crit rate's great. I'm broke. God damn it. I was in the past, but it had to be done regardless. Thank you. Thanks, AO. Preesh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into our fragile. We're gonna dive in a little bit, just a little bit, just to get our foot in the door here. Just want to get our foot in the door. Beyond this, I don't know what we're gonna do. I really want to give you some of my elixirs. I have 4. Damn, you're really hoarding those, huh? Not looking for anything right now, or is it just like, are you too scared to do it? Money, 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 money. I don't know how I hit that high note. I'm not gonna lie. This is like as high as I can go. We'll need to figure out how to make some bank later, but yeah, we'll farm some artifacts. Not really much using it, just saving it. Alright. That's fair. I mean, eventually you'll probably be like, okay, it's time to rip this thing, but like... Nope, you got 60. You rued it for my downfall. You've become killed. Become killed. Consider your eyeballs inverted. I'm gonna have to keep working hard on coming up with new ways of saying to ban someone. Gonna have to get really oddly specific, like bailiff, slam the door on, slam a car door on his finger. In a certain manner, if I use it, yeah. Nah, I win, he says, as he was timed out yet again.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
This one will be frozen in time.
Alright, we're gonna need that additional ER still, but we're getting there.
You're dead meat!
And we need so much money. We need all of the money. Don't tempt me, Foxy. Oh, Foxy. You know, I think more people need to learn the method of which I survived my high school experience. It was very simple, actually. Just keep your head low. Don't put a target on yourself. If you ask for bad things to happen to you, they're going to happen. You'd never ban me is immediately banned. I'm just saying. Here comes the money. Ah, yes, the theme song to the greatest wrestler of all time, according to himself.
Citlali! Everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
No comment, though. Alright, let's go ahead and try to save all my energy going into this next, at the end of this, because I want to see what I can do. Like, how bad is it with just, say, with the
Adventure time.
level 8? Level 4 still, I think?
Dodge this.
Look alive!
The charge attack hit could be kind of mean. Oh god, I remember that was Shane McMahon. He is the best wrestler, according to himself. Hope he learns one of these days. He gave me no choice. That's it. I've seen it happen before. 11 times, in fact. Yeah, good old Shane O'Mac, though. A man with, he was okay as a wrestler, but, he made up for, like, his lack of, like, like good, like really good in-ring ability by just being insane. Yeah, throw me through this glass window. It's fine. Yeah, I know I'm concussed 3 times. I don't care. Throw me through the window again. Like, the dude's nuts. Throw me off the cage. No, just off it, okay? Just yeet me. Alright, cool. Alright, let's take it from the top.
Let's get it on! Fulfill our pact! You two! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Man risking his own life. I have some respect for him in that regard, but dude's nuts. Now, would I have been able to get my energy fully back up before it ran up? And I think I might have. Would have been close. I think once this ER piece is done, I think it's going to be good. Alright, oh, hold up. EM cup. EM cup with horrible substats. EM cup with horrible substats. We love it. That is excellent. That is a Citlali piece if I've ever seen it. Kind of see your Citlali deal around 70k. She is going to have some potential for damage. Definitely. I think you could build her for raw damage and it would be pretty good. Which is sort of impressive. He almost got his eyeballs electrocuted. The man is insane. Okay. Hadoken. What's this button do? Oh, right. They made it so you can just access this screen from here, which is much better. I wonder. Aqua Simulacra, Skyward Harp, Chainbreaker. These all make sense. I'm sort of just seeing what people are recommending on stuff. I find this very fascinating. What does Hoyo think is the best thing she should be doing? Okay. 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 Thundering Pulse. Wait. Thunder... What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm just thumbing through this. Oh, actually. Yo, how good do you think my... Yo, Hoyo, how good's my Dehya? Yeah, I know my artifact's not ready right now. It's fine. Chill. Who the hell is calling me? Who dare? Oh, it's my dad. One sec, chat. Alright. I have to go downstairs and grab something after I'm done streaming, that's all. DPS Nilou, bruh. Yo. DPS Nilou kinda like cracked though? I mean, Jade Cutter on a regular ass Nilou is not bad. Because it does give an HP buff and like getting in a little bit of extra attack power I guess is okay. I mean you do some damage with it, I guess. For sneaking in for those sneaky vapes, I guess. Who's a character you think would be funny to look at? This is all so normal. I want someone who's going to be abnormal. Who'd be weird? Who would have weird recommendations, I think? Who would have, like, the strangest recommendations? Oh, Animo Traveler. Miss Splitter? Miss Splitter, Jade Cutter, Prototype Rancor, oh no. Okay, Viridescent, Gladiator. 4-piece Gladiator, I might add. Ooh, oh boy. Oh no. We need more HP main stat swords. Yeah, like our options are like... For anything with HP synergies, it's like... Jade Cutter, which isn't even main stat. The Key, which I also think is not main stat, is it? Or maybe it is. Is it? It might be. It might actually be. And Dockhand's Assistant. And that's like it. Yeah, it's our options are very, very limited. Oh dear, what does Aloy should be doing? Yeah? Oh, Oh, really? I should be using Predator. I should be using the Predator bow. Really? Oh, okay. Let's look at the Predator bow for a second, shall we? Why don't we look at this thing? Only works on PlayStation Network. Go away. The key main set is HP. Ah. I wasn't sure, actually. Oh, yeah. I would absolutely use this thing. It's so stupid. It is. The weapon only works if I'm playing on PlayStation? Really? Why do I have it then? What's the point? This is stupid. Like, I can't even play on my PlayStation anymore because it's so messed up. Like, why? Yeah, it's a waste of time. Why is this even a thing? It's so stupid. But, like, look at the thing. It's an attack bow. Like, its stats are fine. And then the ability, dealing fire damage to an opponent, increases this character's normal and charge attack damage by 10%. Like, and then it increases its base attack, which is cool. Like, this thing is a good weapon if it worked. Why not just let this thing actually work? Do you think it would fix Aloy? No, but it wouldn't make her any worse. Like, shit, man. She really was doomed from the start. They really did everything in their power to make sure she was a failure. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. Random tangent. Anyway. I got some artifacts, but I think I'm still broke, right? Oh, we got a ×5. Okay. Stay away from that flat attack, please. Oh, Lord. God. I can't roll these. I really can't roll hourglasses. Like, this is insanity, man. Like, holy shite. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can get... Where can I get some more Mora? Probably just from some quest lines and stuff. Like, really just doing the Archon quest is probably my next best bet. And this gives a little bit too. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so this will come out tomorrow, and they come out one a day. So we'll be getting a little bit more each day. So it's something. We can make it. We can make it work. I am so friggin'... Oh, wait, hold on. I think there is something else I can get it from. Give me a sec. Wait. Yeah, I didn't buy these out yet. There we go. Hold up. Maybe we can do this. Maybe this is not an impossibility right now. No consumables found. Shit. Okay. I don't like doing this, but it is a necessary evil. Please! Crit rate or crit damage. I'm begging. What a weird piece. You know, the sad thing is, its substats are still probably better than my old one. That's pathetic. Or the Blossom of Wealth. I need to spend resin on that, though, which I do not have. Feels badge. Is it terrible? It's not the worst. 36k HP, almost 1800 attack, a little bit of EM. ER is up to 168 now. Hopefully that's good enough. I think this is going to be okay, though. What's in the notices? Is it just the stuff saying, you got mail? Blazing Heart Trail. Ooh. Interesting. What about events? Is it just that one? And, oh! Right, we get to see these early. Oh, shit, we get to talk about this earlier than I realized. I forgot this is up already. Yeah, we'll talk about this tomorrow, then. Because we actually get to see the full roster on this already. That's kind of great. Same with the weapon lineup. Huh. Ooh, Lithic Spear. Ooh, I wouldn't mind more of those. Kicks. Turbo Twirly. Oh, wait, what's this? Archon Classroom is an invite. Well, oh, why was this marked? Oh, maybe because it's permanent now? It was already permanent. I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow. We got shit to talk about. Because they're on holiday, right? So, when Lantern Right's going on, the dev team, I believe, is actually on holiday, so that's why they post that early, because they're not going to be here to post it later. So, cool. Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow. We have more stuff to do. And let's go ahead and launch up Genshandle. Genshandle. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And I'm going to put myself up here. I'm going to full screen this shit. I'll be dancing. Alright, a little bit. Already? Yeah, it's like 2:30 on my time. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It's a new sword character. Maybe Alhaitham? Oh! Oh, wow. No, that's Nilou, right? That is probably Nilou? Where is Nalulu? Nalulu. Oh, it's not Nilou. Oh, she uses a different book. Who am I missing? Layla? Yeah, I guess it... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Layla makes sense. I think... I don't know if there's another sword character that came out in that window, other than Layla, right? Was there someone else? If there's someone else, I am not remembering them right now. So yeah, Layla, good catch. I don't know the books for... I cannot keep track of the books in this region to save my life. Good job. Good job, Foxy. Looks like I'm chucking a few rolls at the Kino. Uh-oh. Nothing wrong with a Kino thing, right? Oh.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Who is this? We've seen this a bunch of times. I know I've seen this many times. Ido? No, I don't think it's Ido. Oh, shit. I know I've seen this. We've seen this exact one come up before. And I'm pretty sure every time I see it, I go, God damn it, it's that one again. It's Ido. Yeah, it is Ido. It's the Ido mace. God damn it. Good job. I didn't think it was. Dory? No. There was Dory last time. It was unlike... I don't think I've ever seen it be the same 2 days in a row. Good catch, Foxy. Like I said, we've seen this one before. I always forget which one it is, though. Let's see. What do we got here for the quote? Who said this line? When idle and in need of diversion, basking in the winds and travel through the mountains can always calm the mind. When idle and in need of diversion, basking in the winds and travel through the mountains, always calm the mind. Barbruh? When idle? I don't know if that's Barbruh. Oh yeah, Chevy Cons are really good. Like, C1, C6, man, those two are, like, the good stuff. Cloud Retainer. Let me just check. Could this be Cloud Retainer? Basking in the winds and travel through the mountains. There is no sign of the word I or one, so it could be. Shen Yun. It's very poetic in the way it's written. I'm willing to do Cloud Retainer. I'm willing to do Cloud Retainer. I can see it. Oh my god, it was!
When idle and in need of diversion, basking in the winds that travel through the mountains always calms the mind.
Well, shit. Nice, good job. And... okay. Construction worker. I said it first, I thought it first, damn. Kaveh? Yeah, Kaveh probably is the best pick, right? He is the best fit for that thing, unless it's like trying to be cheeky. Alright. Construction worker, blonde hair, math guy, briefcase. Yep, that tracks. Good job. Why are you thinking on a Friday? Fair and valid. Yeah, that was an easy one. That was an easy one. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright. I have no retort. Damn. Hate to see it. Alright, so. Tomorrow, we're going to need to get whatever crap we can together. to, you know, keep working on this team. I think we're in a good spot. We can test it out with this ER situation and see how it's feeling. And see how much of a full damage loss we might be getting for doing with the whole combo. I think it might not be that bad, though. I think it's going to be good. So, we'll have some experimenting to do. Oh, not tomorrow. I'm sorry. Not tomorrow. Monday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I was playing around with the idea of streaming Saturday, but I just don't have the time. Because my brother and my dad's birthday are both this weekend. So, I'm more than a little booked up on that regard. Especially on Sunday. So, I am definitely not streaming this weekend. But I will be streaming on Monday. We'll be so back on Monday. I hope. God, I hope so. I gotta keep track of all this stuff. I'll keep you guys in the know as best I can. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. There's a lot of stuff going on right now in my home life right now. So, I'm just trying to keep everything organized as best I can. Because we got... My dad has an appointment for his health card. And then they have an appointment to get his leg amputated. So, it's like... There's a lot of shit that needs to be done. So, you know how it is, right, guys? I'm doing my best. Doing my best. But yeah, I'll be most likely back on Monday. I'll keep you guys in the know if anything changes, though. So, as always, cheers, take care, have a great rest of your day. We have so much shit to do. We have an Archon quest to finish, for Crybaby's sake, so we'll get on that too, probably, sooner rather than later, because I want to play Pyro Traveler. So, have a good one, guys. See you on Monday. Bye-bye.